just need to not level his Ezreal, basically. Here, let me be right back. Can't really tap out either, because then we can just play the Ezreal. I guess I just chill. I don't know when I should pick a card. This is very strange. I can't play a unit. He's actually threatening a little bit of damage. Staticking early might have just been wrong. If I play a single card, or a unit without just ending the game that turn, I actually lose. I think I do actually have to pick a card here. I'll maybe send away some unit that I can't play. Petty Officer is less of a chance of being played than Zap, I think. Chill mode. So he has no way to protect Ezreal. We can't tap out. If we tap out, he plays Ezreal and then we might be able to lose. We have to keep the Thermobeam alive. We have to make sure he doesn't have an option to do something like that. If he plays Twisted Fate, we can't respond to it. If we Thermobeam the Twisted Fate, then our Ezreal, then he plays Ezreal after, and we can lose. So he's got a good option for Twisted. He should be blue carding right now. I think like most hands would just blue card in the spot. There we go. And yeah, I mean, I have to not let him Ezreal. I have to pass here, I think, no matter what. I think so.
Yo, Coop. Yo. What up? I got a couple boxes from Amazon. I got some shit. What's up, chat? Sorry for a late start, but you know what it is. Late is on time for me.
Is he my static
If I'm early, then if I'm on time, then I'm early. Let's see what I could do. Yo, Adam Boo. Repeat 3. Welcome to the stream. Let's go to the dollar store today. I need to open this stuff and I need to set up my stream first. Where's my phone? Hold on, I can't find my other phone. Let me call it really quick. Let's look for my other phone. My room is really messy today. Here we go.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that
Is it turned off? Uh-oh. Where's the phone? Uh-oh. Where's the phone? I found it, but it's dead. It was in my bed. My phone's dead. Let's charge it up a little bit. What's up, everyone? Kuya, Adam Boo, Seaman, Level 1 Mage, Repeat 3. I want to open some shit. Let's open it up. I went to the Amazon and I picked up I went to the Amazon locker and I picked up the package of shit that I bought from Amazon Prime. The shit took a little bit of time to get. It's supposed to take 2 days. but some of the packages were gonna be take a little bit longer. There we go. Let's see what we got. And then afterwards, we're gonna go to the Dollar Tree. By walking. The Dollar Tree's kind of far. So I bought a bike light. I bought a light for my bike so that I can ride it at night. Oh, it comes with batteries. That's cool. I thought this was USB charged. Isn't it USB charged? Oh, there we go. Yeah. So you just put this on the front of your bike. I guess it could blink. And it has a mount, I think. Oh, this is a scuff mount. It's one of those like... Ew, this one's ugly. I don't know if I like this one. It loops around. I guess you... Oh, you mount it like this. Like this? Is it like this? How do you mount it? Like this? And then you loop it around the top of your bike. Oh, okay. Nice. It's kind of ugly, but it'll work. So I could ride my bike at night if I need to. Oh, nice, and it comes with this shit. That's kind of good. Blinking red light. Okay, cool. What's good at the Dollar Tree? Actually, you know what I want to buy today? I want to buy... I want to... Not today, but I want to look for a sombrero. So... Cinco de Mayo's coming up. My favorite holiday of the year. Cinco de Mayo. But I don't have a sombrero, so I want to look for a sombrero. Maybe on the way we can find a sombrero. And I think at the Dollar Tree, I also want to get... Basically, I want to buy stuff for streaming. So I want to buy, like, a net to catch bugs with. So I'm thinking about buying a net. And I thought that maybe they can sell it at Dollar Tree, or I can go to Daiso or something like that. I also bought a cabin air filter for my car, because my car needs a cabin air filter change. Easy installation. And I bought an engine filter. Is this the right one? Wait, I don't think this is the right one. Mine is supposed to be angled in a way. Uh-oh. Maybe this isn't the right one. But I'll try it. And then I bought a new shoulder mount. This is the important one. This is the important one. Air filter. Yeah, I need to change my air filters. Yes! Perfect. Nice! Nice. So the one that I have, so actually this isn't a shoulder mount, so I don't know if you, for those of you guys who watch IRL streamers, most likely you guys will see them have a shoulder mount, which is called it's called the Stuntman mount. I'll show you guys. This is the typical one that most streamers use. New incognito window, Amazon. Let's play some music too. Hold up. Here we go. So, Stuntman mount. Stuntman camera mount. Here, it looks like this. So this is the one that most IRL streamers use, is this one. But I don't really like this. I mean, I don't dislike this one, but the thing about this one is that it's really only limited to using it as a shoulder backpack strap thing. I mean, I do like the little arm that comes off of it, which is pretty interesting. But I bought this one originally. Let me show you guys. I bought this one originally. This is also the same brand, Surewo. Surewo. Let me take this shit off. I originally bought this one like a couple years ago. And the reason why I bought this was because I wanted to... I only really used this for its real purpose once, and that was when I went to Disneyland. And I went to Disneyland and I had a GoPro, and I put the GoPro on it. I wanted to like record my ride on roller coasters. So this was my original reason why I bought this wrist, like camera wrist strap. It's meant for putting on your wrist. And then I was gonna ride like Disneyland rides and have the GoPro on it and record it and shit. So that was my original plan with this guy. So I bought this one a few years ago. And then when I started IRL streaming, I remembered I had this, so I didn't need to buy that one. But the good thing about this one versus the Stuntman one that I showed you is that this can be used as both a wrist strap and one for your backpack. So it's more versatile than the Stuntman one. But the problem is, this one broke, I think. So basically you can see that it doesn't lock anymore and this thing just swivels freely. And that's why sometimes when I was doing the stream, you guys could see like, I think some of the teeth broke or something like that. The things that keep it locked in. It doesn't really work anymore. So anyways, basically this piece of shit is broken. But I bought a new one, which is the new updated version. Maybe they knew about this. So the difference is that this one has this locking, like clicking lock thing. So now this one will never swivel out, and it won't. At least I don't think it won't break. Like this, it won't. At least if it does break, it doesn't break in the same way that this one breaks. See, this one can come off. This one doesn't really come off. At least for now. So the locking mechanism is probably a lot better than this one. Who is this? Nina X Bomb, what's up? Happy Sunday, happy Big Sunday. Hello, how are you today? Good to see you again. Big Dog, what up? Big Dog in the mix. Good to see you guys again. I'm just unboxing some stuff, and I'm gonna set up this shoulder cam mount. This new one that I bought, because remember the other one that I bought was being all broken and scuffed. So let's take this shit off really quick. We're gonna take... What this is a quick disconnect mount. So we're gonna take that off. We don't need this anymore. And then we got the new one. We're gonna put this one on here. All you do is put it in the slot. This is like a... What the hell? There's like a thing in here. Guys, can you see that? There's like a growth or something. What the hell is that? There's a white thing. You guys see this white thing? It's like a white metal. It's blocking this from going in. Uh-oh. Do I have like a knife or something? Maybe I could chip it off. Let me get a knife. There's like a white thing in there. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's like a white thing there. Should I get a burrito? Cooksuck streamed today, IRL? Yeah, I saw him stream, but it was a short stream, wasn't it? Should I get a burrito or make something at home? I don't know. It's still early, so you can make something. I don't know. I have a similar dilemma because I still have leftover spaghetti that I can make, but that means I have to make it. So let's see if I could cut this without cutting myself. There we go. Easy. There's like some leftover plastic or something like that. There we go. There we go. I don't have any ingredients though, then just get a burrito. A good option. Alright, we're gonna slot this in the middle. Hopefully this kind of fits a little bit. There we go. Perfect. It's in there. Then we put the screw, line it up, put it in the hole. The female end. We'll insert the male part into the female part. Yeah. How you like that? Fits good. Alright. Now, we shouldn't have any problems with this acting up anymore, right? Okay, good. So, what we're gonna do now, I'm gonna put this on my backpack strap. Let's go to Dollar Tree to pick up sluts. We're just gonna go buy like random shit for streaming, like streaming gears, like props and shit. We need to go prop hunting, prop hunt. Is this thing too big? It's a little big. Whoa. So we're gonna wrap this around here. We're gonna take the other strap, Velcro, whoops. Really tight Velcro. We're gonna loop this around this loop-de-loop. Shloop-de-shloop. And then bring it back around. Bring it back around. Hell yeah. There we go. And it's safe, secured. Now we need this guy. Turn this piece of shit on. We need this in here. And lock that into place into this loop-de-loop. And then loop this around the end part. Bagoosh. Nice. Oh fuck, it came off. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now this motherfucker won't slide around again. Nice. Sluts are the ultimate props. And this thing is dirty, I realize. Let's clean this shit up too. Clean up the lens cover. Some people were complaining about this the other day. Do I have a... Here we go. I have one of these microfiber cloths. Single moms are just sluts with kids. MILFs. Bag of Sasha Grey. Oh, look at that. Clean that shit up. Nice, dude. Let's clean this guy up, too. Cleaned. How about this? Is this cleaned? We both cleaned. Is my bitrate kind of shitty, too? My bitrate's okay? Put this back on. There we go. Nice! Are we cleaned up? Are we cleaned up? Does it look good? GILFs are an option too, yeah. Shout out to the GILFs. The MILFs and the G-MILFs. GILFs? Wait, what's GILFs? Isn't MILFs and then G-MILF? GMILFs? Thank you so much for streaming today. Oh, thank you for coming into my stream. I appreciate it. Cop a GILF today and get 50% off your next pair of dentures. The no denture adventure. Somebody added me as a friend. Accelerante? Who's that? Oh, Rooney. Rooney added me as a friend. Rooney invited me to stream with him on Friday again. But I don't know if I want to meet that motherfucker again. No, I'm just kidding. Rooney's super cool. Maybe I'll stream with Rooney. 6%. Uh-oh. My phone's low on bat. Low on bat. Oh, this comes with the thing too. Sweet! I got another one of these guys. I have so many of these guys. These are the like little screw things that you need for your camera to use with like the GoPro shit. I have a lot of those. Nenex mom says, so Kuya, my ex-husband fucked and left me and our daughter for his best friend's girlfriend because I was single with a child. I became a slut. Do I understand you right? What? Rooney's chick is Gigi's too? Crew getting flamed for my comment. I think KO Fafeo said that. Whatever, dude. I know a lot of single moms. Shout outs to the single moms. Single moms out there, and a lot of them are gorgeous. You know, they are gorgeous girls. They're more gorgeous than non-single moms. Wait, what? Hold on. Let me rephrase that. They're more gorgeous than single non-moms in a lot of cases. So shout out to them. There's a very beautiful single mom that's a streamer on Twitch. Her name is... What's her name? Her name is Ari. Ari. Bad girl Ari. Go check her out. She's cool. Bad girl Ari. Can you eat cheese and corn ice cream again? I could. Should I take a bite? Should I take a couple bites? So we're gonna get ready to get out. Oh, there's one more thing I want to open. Let's open this one. Got an itch for Twitch 1. My most single moms are hoes trying to find a daddy for their kid, but the kid don't want it. Hey, don't call them hoes. I mean, it might be the second part. You know, there's probably a percentage of women who needs to find fathers, but you know, that doesn't mean they're hoes. Hoes is a very derogatory word, I feel like. And even if they were hoes, hoes are respectable too. You know? They're just hoes. They're, you know, they're doing their thing. What's wrong with hoes? Nothing wrong with hoes. Right? And you have a dumb name. I'm just kidding. I'm a hoe. John is a hoe. Nothing wrong with hoes. Alright, I bought this hat. Finally it came in. I bought this A's upside down A's snapback hat. Nice. Let's try it. I haven't been wearing like dad hats or snapbacks in a while because my hair is too long. My hair is probably really shitty right now, right? Let's try it. Oh. How's it look? Does it look good? Upside down Ace. I don't think I like it with the straight bill. I think I want to bend it a bit. I've been waiting for this for months. I bought this in December. Edgy weird. I'm a hoe? Yeah, I'm a hoe. We're all hoes. Nothing wrong with being a hoe. Hoes are perfectly, you know, I like hoes. John, are you balding? Yeah, I'm balding. Do you guys see my hairline? It's like all the way up to here. Especially if I pull my hair back. You can see the hairline. Okay, I guess I'm not balding, but I'm like losing my hair. Right? It's like coming out here on the side. You can see that. I am losing my hairline. Anyways, don't talk shit about hoes. And MILFs. I love MILFs. I'm down. Down for the MILFs. Don't knock it till you tried it. The person who's talking shit about MILFs is one that's too young. One day you're gonna be in a situation where no one's, you know, your age can love you. You're gonna be single at a middle age too in your life, and you know your only option is MILFs. And then you're gonna be like, man, I wish I didn't talk shit about MILFs when I was younger. That's gonna be you. So, you know, no offense to the MILFs. MILFs are welcome. Okay, let's get out of here. MILFs make the world go around. What's a MILF or MILFs? MILFs are women who have children. And it's not gonna stop you from being attracted to them. That's what it means. That's what a MILF means. I need to get the charger for this. Was I need the charger. Where's the charger? I have a ton of chargers. Where's the one that fits this one though? You know, I have all these cables and then I just misplace them. Was it this one? Oh, here it is. Here it is. We need to charge this guy up. This one's really low. Let me put on some pants too. I need to put on some pants. G-MILFs? Yeah, dude. G-MILFs are cool too. My grandma can be considered as a G-MILF, although I'm not looking at her in the G-MILF perspective, but you know, another guy can consider her a G-MILF. You know? If you guys saw my G-MILF, you guys would consider her as a G-MILF, 100%. 100%. Swarm of Dogs just followed. Thank you for the follow. Ugh. I just plug them into my monitor. It charges it well. What's up, Miss Nikita? Mantronics. John, MILFs have so much experience and know what to do. Really? I'm down for G-MILFs. I'm down for MILFs. What about DILFs? Yeah, DILFs are awesome also. It's GILF, not G-MILF. I like G-MILF better. Because GILF, I mean, GILF sounds pretty good too, but I just like G-MILF. What the hell? More info about the IRL backpack stream servers can be found here. I've never seen that command before. What the fuck? Big Dog? I've never seen that command before, ever. What about PILF? What's a PILF? Is that a puppy? I don't know. Shout out to all the DILFs. Yeah, DILFs are cool too, you know? They're all cool. That phrase is a compliment, right? It's a compliment. And hoes is not a compliment, but let's not use it in a derogatory sense, you know? I mean, the hoes are, it's just calling them a word. It's not like we're saying anything bad about them. They're just hoes. You know? They're just a word. We respect everyone. Especially those who are anti-vaxxers and those who are pro opening up America. You know? I'm just trying to be inclusionary for everyone. I'm just trying to be inclusionary. If you guys hear a word that can potentially be a slur or like something derogatory in my chat, no, that's not how we use it. We're just using it as like a thing to refer to somebody. But there's no connotation. And let's not use connotations. Don't use that shit, okay? I'm just trying to lay the law because someone in my chat got offended. Don't get offended, okay? I don't know, I'm still talking about this. Anyways, thanks everyone for coming into my stream. Everyone's welcome here. For them. What's up, Lola? Lola Viga. Lola Viga.
Right. Not bad.
Dang.
Yeah, this is my friend, Jana.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Sorry if my hands are very slimy.
She's a former.
Are we back? Server is online. That was weird. Cause like my stuff didn't, all of my stuff was still streaming. And then I just like restarted the live view just in case. Don't get offended, then F. Yeah, I was saying how hella people left my stream. I was gonna leave my stream too because of you guys. Sorry, I shouldn't have pointed this knife at you. Let me put on some pants. Hold on. I'm gonna put on some jeans. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. I need to put on some shoes too. Some walking shoes. Alright, here we go. I just put some jeans on. There's nothing wrong with me zipping up my zipper, right? Is that TOS? That's not TOS, right? Alright, good. And put the belt on. Your server was down. I don't think it was the server. Was it the server? I don't know. It could have been the server. I thought it was Twitch. Because, okay, if my server goes down, then that screen comes up, the one with no video. But if it's my live view or camera's issue, then the BRB screen will come up with the video, so you'll know which one is the issue. It was the server. I'm not a fan of signups, they go down way too much. In my experience of streaming, my server has only gone down maybe 2 or 3 times. Okay, so let's get ready. I'm gonna put on some shoes. Give me a sec. I don't know what shoes I should wear. I guess I'm gonna be walking, so. Put some walking shoes on. Yo, Bi-Curious rated with 145 viewers? What? Damn! Bi-Curious with a hell of viewers? Hold up. Oh yeah, there was an error. There was an error. What the hell? This is Synapse. Yeah, Synapse, there was an error. What? Damn! Simp raid? Huge raid. Damn, Bi-Curious got a hell of people watching him these days. Doing it big. Where is my chat? Let's relive that. I guess my alert was off. Hold on. Wait. Let's rewind that. Rewind. Hold on. Timeout. Rewind. Rewind this real quick. Where is activity feed? Is it this one? Did I get a sub too? Warcraft Andy gifted a sub to Bi-Curious? What? Damn. Software update? What the fuck? No, damn it, my fucking phone is restarting. Shit. Hold on, let me... let me do it from the computer. Let me do it from the computer. Preview? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's try that again. Rewind. Oh, Warcraft Andy. Yeah. Okay, that was for the sub.
Warcraft_Andy gifted a tier 1 sub to Bike Curious.
And
They
then
have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Bi Curious with the raid. Where? Hold up. Alright, this is for Bi Curious's raid. Bi Curious's raid. Here we go. Wait. Where is it? Is there no sound? What the hell? There's no sound. What? Wait, did I press the wrong one? Ah, wait, there's no sound. Why isn't there sound? Where's the sound? There it is. There we go. Thank you for the raid. Bi Curious. Very much appreciate. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much. Damn, Bi Curious, huge raid. Ravishing Rick Rude. It's not Rick Rude, it's fucking Val Venus. It's Val Venus. Didn't you say Stream Elements never screwing up? I didn't say never screwing up, but it doesn't screw up as much. But I think most of the issue was that my phone had to restart for whatever reason. It's more my phone's issue. That wrestler lives really close to you, really? Damn. Yeah. I wasn't ready for the raid. I want to do it again. Alright, there you go. Val Venus. He's crazy pot guy here in Canada. Is he in Canada? What the hell? Val Venus lives in Canada? Is he Canadian? Okay, let me step outside. We're gonna go out on the street and we're gonna head over to Dollar Tree. So let's go over. Thanks, John from San Francisco. The real John from San Francisco. I'm just the fake John. We're gonna head over to Dollar Tree, which is quite of a walking distance. We'll walk today because we're not in a rush. We don't need to bike or anything like that. He's near my city, but he's in the country. Okay, what I'll do is I will... How should I do this? What I'll do is I will walk out of my room, but I need to cover the stream so that I don't dox. I don't get doxed. Lazora FCA13 just followed. Thank you for the following. Ooh. So we're gonna head out and we're gonna walk over. I'll show you guys this loading installation system upload. Angry Angel 1K, thank you for the follow. So take a look at this and I'm gonna head out. Hey Google, turn off all my lights. Delayed by Curious Raid, yeah. Oh, Maka Waka's in here too. Maka Waka's in here too. Take a look at this. I'm gonna walk out of my apartment. Nobody docks me. Okay? And my phone's updating at the same time. We got a lot of stuff going on. I think it finished. Right? Yeah, now it's starting up. My phone's turning on now. I would normally just like BRB screen you guys, but I've been doing this lately. I feel like this is a little bit better. Hello, ladies. 65 for 11 deliveries? Damn. Where's my chat? Let me pull up the chat. 1 second. Let me pull up the chat. You know, I don't have to lock my door because my door auto locks after 1 minute. Ugh, updating. Phone is updating. We're almost done. Whoa. We're in the BRB screen. We're walking out to the street. We're almost there. And then we're gonna head over to Dollar Tree. I want to buy some stuff from Dollar Tree. We're gonna go prop hunting, looking for props, and especially what I want to get is I'm looking for a sombrero. I'm looking for a sombrero. It broke. Did it say swipe? Did it start? Oh yeah. It started. Hold on. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost on the street side. Almost. 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 3, 2. I just need to be a good distance away from my place. And almost. All right, boom. Here we go. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Welcome back. If you're just joining me, my name is John SF. I'm an IRL streamer based out of Los Angeles, California. Shout outs to Bike Curious for the huge raid. I really appreciate it. John from the real San Francisco. The real John from the real San Francisco. Whereas it's just me. I'm John, fake John from fake San Francisco, actually here in Los Angeles. John is Korean? No, I'm not Korean. I'm Filipino American. I live here in Koreatown in LA though. Damn, it's bright. I think I want to like turn my hat around. So I've been wearing fitted caps mostly these days because my hair is crazy long. My hair is super long now. So if I wear other hats, my hair just like comes out of the side. So the fitted caps are like a good size to just keep all my hair in. Go back and get sunglasses. It's a little too much, I feel like. If I wear sunglasses, I should just turn my hat around. That's what I should do. But it's okay, fuck it. If I wear a hat plus sunglasses plus a mask, I look like I'm a fucking ninja or something. Covert operation. Let's just cross the street. Let's go down on Vermont. I'll go down on Vermont. Yeah, we're in L-Town. Latino town. Latino town, baby. Viva la raza. Wait, can I? Maybe I should go on the other side of the street. Let's go on the other side of the street. Cut it? I should cut it. So we're gonna go down, I think Dollar Tree is on Pico. And I don't remember 100% where it's at. Make a rat tail. I kind of want to cut my hair into a mullet. Should I cut my hair into a mullet? I don't know how I could do that though. How could I cut my own hair? I want a mullet. I want a ugly mullet. But I mean, I want it to look nice, even though I said ugly. Basically, I don't want to do it myself. Annex deity, how much is your rent? My rent is expensive. It's not like super expensive. It's like $1,500 a month. It's more than I can afford. Unabomber. Anakin braid. Why are we going to Dollar Tree? So the reason why we're gonna go to Dollar Tree is because we are gonna do a prop hunt. Prop hunting. Let me change the title. Prop hunt at Dollar Tree. Ooh, tacos. Hello. Looks good. Maybe we'll get some tacos later. Get a mohawk? Man bun? How do you make money to afford rent? I used to do Postmates. Actually, I just got a message about the Postmates before I left the house. They were giving a bonus. I should have done Postmates today, but oh well. Ever since the COVID-19 thing happened, then doing Postmates is like really difficult. So I don't do Postmates anymore. I just live stream. And then live streaming doesn't give me enough money. But if you guys want to support me live streaming, I have, my donations open. I'm trying to raise money so that I could buy a night vision camera. We're like $60 out of 500, and then we're gonna do like a Blair Witch night vision camera stream after I raise the money. I'm trying to buy a house in Hollywood, waiting for it for fall in a few months. Kaboom! Yeah, I heard the like prices of places are like hella going down now. So it's a good time to buy a house. But Hollywood is probably hella expensive. Unless you're planning to buy it and like flip it. I imagine flipping houses right now is like the perfect shit to do. Right? Postmates pays that much. It pays enough for me to pay my rent and some bills. But not enough, not sustainable enough. But after the quarantine and the lockdown happened, the Postmates deliveries dropped like crazy. Like no one is ordering Postmates, and there's like an increase of Postmates drivers too. I want to try this place. This is like a cafe. It looks nice. Where are you at, John SF? The Andy guy is out on an e-bike. Is he streaming? I saw he was in Orange County earlier, and then he was complaining how he has a headache, and then he cut the stream early. Right? I'm eyeballing an expensive house in Hollywood. Who is Andy? Andy is Cook Sucks. Twitch.tv/Cook Sucks. He is another IRL streamer based here in Los Angeles. He and I 69 each other's channels all the time. I think he has the world record of appearances on my stream, and I have the world record of appearances on his stream. I would imagine. I could be wrong though. Like actually not sustainable, or can you admit to buying things you don't need? I can hella admit to buying shit I don't need. Like I spend way too much money on Stupid shit. Especially shoes. A lot of my money goes to shoes. But I think just in general, 3,000 a month is not like sustainable for me, right? It's barely the minimum. It's like, it's the minimum that I can to live here. But I can't live like this for too long. So I'm trying to get another job. I actually quit my job last year. So I've been doing Postmates and Twitch streaming since then. I also like Bone Clinks, he lives next to you. I've actually never seen Bone Clinks' stream, but I've heard a lot about him. A lot of other streamers refer to Bone Clinks. But I've never watched his stream or anything. File for unemployment? I did! I imagine doing unemployment pays more, right? Doing unemployment pays more than doing Postmates. Damn, what happened here? John is materialistic AF. Mary kinda hates the fuck out of John. True. Are you living month to month? I am. Or do you have emergency savings? No, month to month, baby. That month to month life. Hoo-wee! Didn't you apply for Trump check? I did. And I got it. And I spent it. On shoes. No, I'm just kidding. I spent it on my bill. And my rent and stuff. So I spent it. Is it Poinsettia in here? Yo! Poinsettia! Shout out to Poinsettia! Streamer too, who streams cats in an alley. Stray cat stream. If you guys like cats, shout out to Poinsettia. Spider-Man meme. Yeah. Woo! Okay. Damn, it's sunny. It's a nice day. Nice day in LA. Very nice Sunday. Sunny Sunday. Not a lot of cars out. A good time to take a walk. Get some exercise. I need to buy some props. You know, okay, so the real thing is that Cinco de Mayo is coming up, right? Cinco de Mayo is coming up, and we want to celebrate Cinco de Mayo like it's the best holiday of the year. So we're gonna go. We have to get a sombrero, and I need to find a sombrero. And also another stream that I was planning is IRL Animal Crossing and IRL Valorant. IRL Valorant, IRL Animal Crossing stream. You were in the recommended, and I was like, I didn't know that name. Poinsettia, you weren't following me? You've raided me before. I've gotten the raid from a Poinsettia before. What? I'm looking like a local surgeon. Dude, it's so bright. Okay, if we walk south, the sun will be on my right side, and I think I'll be in some shade. So, look at this place. Should I get boba? Should we get boba on the way? Boba to go? What do you guys think? Should I get boba? Let's get boba. Let's get boba from here. I'm gonna get boba to go. Do those street lights sound like in Japan? I don't remember what the street lights sound like in Japan. So I can't say for sure, but let me grab a boba. To go only. Here we go. Till 11. I'm just gonna get a boba milk tea.
And then can I get a coffee, medium craft?
I'm gonna get work done there.
Yeah, boy.
Taro or honeydew boba? Honeydew boba? That sounds weird. I've never had honeydew boba. But I've had taro. Taro's a staple. But you know, the taro is just like powder. So I don't really want to get it because it's just powdery. I'm just gonna get the milk tea. The basic milk tea shit. They also have ice cream. Ooh, ice cream looks good. Damn, look at this plexiglass. Do you guys think that the plexiglass industry, like, the plexiglass industry went off the chain, you know? What's the point of this paper here? I should have made a plexiglass business. What's the name of this place? This is the I Love Boba coffee and smoothie place. Honeydew is fire. They do have honeydew. I don't think I want to get it though. What happened to the guy? He just left. Or maybe he's making the drinks for those guys. I just want a boba milk tea. Try it? Should I try it? Why should I try it? What's the reason I should try this? Don't be basic. Are you just egging me to try the... They do have it. Melon honeydew smoothie. It's a smoothie though. I don't want a smoothie. I want to get a liquid. I want to get from the milk tea section. They have taro, Earl Grey, almond, coconut, rose, honey, lavender, brown sugar, matcha, green tea, and chai. But you know, all of those are just powders. Those are just all powders. And also the smoothies are powders too. Basically, how it works is that they just take ice and then they squeeze like, or actually they take powder, whatever powder you guys want, taro powder, green tea powder, kiwi powder, it's all powder, and then they squeeze corn syrup and then blend it. Live life on the edge for content. Hey, let me put it this way. I'm paying for this, so I'm gonna order what I want. If you guys are paying for it, maybe you guys can tell me what to get. But since I'm paying for this shit, I'm gonna get what I want. How about that? You guys don't think about that? I'm all about real fruit smoothies. I don't think they have real fruit here. This is just like a basic, like, look at this place. They're just gonna take it from there. Do you guys see that? They're just gonna take it from there. That's all. Where's the drink? I mean, this guy's taking a while. I want boba milk tea. I want a drink. I don't want a powdered ice. I don't want ice powder. Andy would have gotten honeydew. You guys are just trying to egg me to get some shit that you guys want to get without paying. I'm gonna get the milk tea. Yeah, see? People in my chat are talking about the milk tea. They're like, yeah, milk tea is good. I'm about to get the milk tea, baby. Let me get this milk tea. Yeah, this guy's taking a while though. Black milk tea with milk tea cheese foam. Okay, now that's getting too complicated. I mean, not complicated, but it's getting fancy. This isn't a fancy boba place. Although that shit does sound good. Alright, he's almost ready. He's gonna give it to those guys. Hi, can I just have boba milk tea? Boba milk tea? Yes. Small size?
Small.
Yeah.
Anything else?
That's it.
No boba?
With boba, please.
Boba?
Yeah.
Or turkey? Thank you.
Black tea plus cheese from Happy Lemon. That sounds good. Have you guys ever been to Seven Leaves or whatever? That place sounds good too. Seven Leaves.
Here?
There's the sign. Oh, not the sign right now. Alright, this should be pretty fast. All he's gotta do is scoop up the boba and then pour in the milk tea. That's it. Oh, he's gonna put hella ice in it too. There we go. How much more volume is in the medium size? It doesn't look like that much more, right? 50 cents worth? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we got it finally. Dude, that guy is so slow. Holy shit. Slowest boba guy I've ever seen. Alright, let's stab this bitch. Get stabbed, motherfucker. Rampo Lurker follow, thank you for the follow. Alright, let me throw away this so we don't loiter or litter. And then let's hop over the border. Let's hop the border. Alright, nice. And we're free. On our way to Dollar Tree. Woo! Woo! Look at that. Ugh. How do you guys like that? I unmasked myself without using my hands. Guys, check out this mural. It's pretty, right? This is the guy who did this mural is the same guy who did the Dumb Found Dead mural. I don't know who that is though. Maybe he's some Korean guy. I don't know who that is. Yo, C-Rob, locate ASL. I'm 31, male, in Los Angeles. How about you? 31 male, LA. Hey, you know, they usually have some kind of market going on over here. There's like a Mexican market that happens here on the weekends. Maybe we'll run into it. I don't see it though. There's like this Mexican outdoor market that these Mexican vendors make every once in a while. Maybe they have sombreros. Chat, if you guys see anywhere where I could buy a sombrero, let me know. I'm trying to buy a sombrero. Helicopter 20 Canada. Wait, A is age. It's ASL, not. Your age is helicopter and your sex is 20? That doesn't make sense. Oh shit. Yo. Oh shit. Oh, they got sombreros. I want to buy a sombrero. Let me finish my drink first. Maybe we can find a sombrero over here. Let me finish my drink first. They got some Mexican shit going on. Pink Pop 5 just followed. Thank you for the follow. What's BSL? How much is the cash conversion? Guatemala is 763. Is that a lot? What kind of money do they use in Guatemala? Mexican pesos is 24.08. Is that per dollar? That doesn't sound good, right? So I can get 24 Mexican pesos for $1. Alright, let me ask you guys. Almost done. The best part is the end when you suck up the balls. And you have to work pretty hard to suck the balls up. You know, you got all the liquid in you already. You know, you finished up. And at the end, you suck up the balls. Alright, let's ask these guys if they have sombreros. Hello. Do you guys sell sombrero? Okay, go inside. Ooh. Oh. Let's look around. Let's look around. I don't think they have sombreros in here, huh? There's a lot of stuff though. Excuse me. 6 feet, 6 feet. Do you guys sell sombreros?
What?
Sombrero.
O sombreros.
You have sombreros? These? Do you have any more sombreros besides those?
Solamente de eso.
No? Damn, just that solamente. It's only that. Damn, this is not the sombrero that I like, but it looks kind of cool though. I kind of like this one. The camo. This is like a bucket hat, right? And you can button the sides up too. El Salvador. It's actually kind of nice. I kind of like this. I'm trying to get a sombrero for Cinco de Mayo though. I was trying to get some Cinco de Mayo shit. Damn. Is there ice cream in there? Shit. This is more like an El Salvadorian place, right?
No. No tengo.
Yeah, these are bucket hats. They're not sombreros. Gracias.
¿Y tarjeta quién?
Whoa, what the hell? Damn, a machete. A machete. Thank you. Oh, do they have sombreros in here? Oh man, it smells in here. Good thing I have this mask on. They don't have sombreros, huh?
Hola. ¿Necesitas ayuda?
Do you have sombreros?
Sorry?
Sombreros? No sombreros? Ah, okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Cuando miré ahí salía la cosa y
Alright, let me get out of here. Damn, that place smelled. And the lady at the front counter had cross eyes. Alright, it's cool, it's cool. We're gonna look for more sombreros. Chad, I have a fucked up story. One time I was, so I did a summer program in Korea one year, right? And one of the people who was part of the summer program was involved, or like she was talking to me, right? Or we were side by side, we were walking together, but she was on my left, right? So I'm trying to paint the backstory of this story, right? And then so this is what happened, right? She asked me a question. I was looking at her, but she asked a question, and I didn't answer immediately because I wasn't sure if she was talking to me. So she asked a question, and then she paused. I didn't say anything, and then it was like kind of weird. And then and then I was like, "Oh, did you ask me the question?" And she was like, "Yeah." And then I said, "Oh, I didn't know because, you know, you should look at me when you ask me the question because I didn't know who you were asking it to." And then my other friend nudges me and he says like, "Yo, dude, that's fucked up." And I was like, "What do you mean that's fucked up?" And she's like, "Dude, she has a lazy eye." And I was like, "Oh shit." I didn't know that. I thought she just wasn't looking at me. She just wasn't looking at me when she asked the question. I didn't know she had a lazy eye. I mean, like, how was I supposed to know? She wasn't looking at me when she asked the question. I thought she was asking someone else. How was I supposed to know? You know? I didn't know. I just assumed it was to someone else. I didn't know she was cross-eyed. I just thought she wasn't looking at me. How was I supposed to know that shit? The lady that was at the front counter, I didn't know she was talking to me either, but I assumed she was because I was the only other customer in there. And there was like 2 people behind the counter. I'm looking for sombreros, dude. I'm trying to get a sombrero. I might try to buy one tomorrow on, if I don't find a sombrero down here, I'll try to find one on the internet. We got a couple days before Cinco de Mayo, you know? We only got a couple days. That's so fucked up. You didn't even try to say sorry after? I don't remember if I apologized after, but you know, I didn't want to. That's a tough apology, honestly. Okay, guys, think about this. That's a tough apology because if you were to apologize for something like that, that means you're basically saying like, "Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't know you had a fucked up eye." Right? Okay, maybe not fucked up. "I'm sorry. I didn't know you had an eye condition and I just thought you weren't looking at me." But that's like admitting to them that they have an eye condition that they're probably sensitive about or something, you know. So I just kind of like just didn't mention it anymore. I was just like just pretended I didn't notice it, you know. Postal Pinoy just followed. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I guess I could have said that. I'm sorry, I was insensitive. My bad. I just didn't want to like admit to her that she had it, you know? Like I didn't want to bring it up about the eye. Maybe I should have just said like, "Oh, I'm sorry if I was being a jerk. I didn't mean to be a jerk." And then just leave it at that. I could have said that, but yeah, I didn't apologize because I didn't know how I was gonna apologize to that. Okay. Anyways. Ooh, animals. Nice. Oh. Oh! Do they have sombreros? Oh, they do! Oh! They have sombreros! Nice! Oh, it's like a baby one! Shit! There's one sombrero right there, but it's like a super tiny one. Let me ask them. They have like these ones. Oh, wait, can this fit me? These aren't too bad, right? There's like this one that kind of looks like a cowboy hat, but there's this one that's pretty ethnic. Not bad, right? This is, I think it's too small for my head though. Oh shit. Hold up. I think this is too small. Damn, dude, it's hella small. Fuck. How about this one? These are like baby ones. They have different ones. They have like pretty ones too. But these are like baby ones. Do you have bigger ones for my head? Yeah, bigger ones, like for adult. Is that for babies? I want a sombrero, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to get a sombrero. Is there bigger ones? This one is for a baby, right? It's small. Oh, she's looking, she's looking. That one up there is also small, I think. Too small. Oh yeah, dude, she's gonna look. She's gonna look. Do they take card? Yeah, they take card too. Nice! I didn't bring any cash. I'm trying to get a sombrero. Mask looks a little worn down. Yeah, my mask has seen some shit. But it's okay, no big deal. Oh, what's she gonna do? That one? I think that one is small too, right?
Oh, this is big.
Really?
Había
Kinda...
uno de esos más grandes, ¿no?
Oh, I got it.
Había uno de esos más grandes, ¿no?
I don't really like this one though. I like the other one better. Let's try it. It's not bad. I like that one though. You don't have a bigger one? No, that's okay. Thank you. Gracias. Damn. Not bad. Not bad though. Not bad. We're getting closer to the sombrero store. We're getting closer to our goal. We're in the real Latino town now. We're in real Latino town, bro. Dude, look at this restaurant. This is Dino's Burgers. This place is so good. Like the chicken and shit that they have is super good. But if I eat it, I like fall asleep right after eating it. They do this thing where they like roast chicken, or not roast it, but they grill chicken, charbroil, and then they put all this weird red sauce on it. Dude, that red sauce is so good. And then they have a bed of fries, and then they put the chicken onto the bed of fries, so then the juice from the chicken drops down into the fries, and then you get this juicy, soggy French fries, it's so good. But it's like, you're gonna fall asleep after eating that shit immediately. It's like a sleeping pill, you know? If you guys are hungry and you guys are finna sleep after eating,
Hola, ¿cómo
go there.
está?
Yeah. Bonjour. If you can't find one, buy that one. That one is too small though. Oh, are you talking about the cowboy looking hat? The woven cowboy looking hat doesn't look like a sombrero. It just looks like a fucking cowboy hat. That guy thought you were Mexican? Guys, can I pass off as a Mexican person if I'm wearing a mask? Do I look Mexican? Could I, like, in the right setting and context, could I, like, come off as a Mexican person? Kinda? Really? Nice. I'm finna be Mexican. I'm Mexican at heart. A part of my heart is Mexican. The other part is Italian. You know, my ancestors are from Spain, right? Or like, I have some Spanish blood, probably. So I could see. You know, the one thing though is that I can't roll my R's. I can't roll my R's. What's the word? Like anything that has an R, like rojo. I can't say that. Rojo. I can't do an R roll. Everyone makes fun of me because I can't do shit like that. I can't do it. I can't just say it. Rojo. It's like it's like you guys talking shit to Asian people who can't say L's and R's. Like they use English or something like that. And then you just talk shit to them like, oh, you guys can't fucking use L's and R's correctly? Haha! But I'm just saying, because I can't roll my R. I can't do a rolled R. You thought I'm Mexican? No, I'm Filipino. Wonder if John will be able to snipe cook on his bike. Is he streaming? I don't think he's streaming, is he? Is he streaming? Maybe I could. Maybe I could. Tell him to come down to Dollar Tree. Where's Dollar Tree at? How far am I from this fucking Dollar Tree? Hold on, let me search it. I think I'm in the area, right? Dollar Tree. Where's Dollar Tree? Did I pass it? I'm right here right now. I'm nearby Papa Christos. Oh, okay, I gotta go left on Normandy. Okay. Okay, we gotta go to the intersection and then turn left. Alright, we're almost there. Is he streaming? I thought like I thought that he was streaming in Hermosa Beach or whatever. And then he ended his stream early. C-Rob says, I was learning Tagalog in an island in Alaska where it was basically run by Filipinos. There's an island in Alaska that has Filipinos in it? What the hell? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a fake Filipino. I'm just like ethnically Filipino, but nothing really about me is very Filipino except my stomach. I don't know shit about like Filipino culture. I just know Filipino food. And I know very little Filipino words. Like my parents never taught me Tagalog because I never wanted to learn it when I was young. I was born and raised in America. I went to elementary school. Hi! What are you eating? Okay, never mind. That girl is waving at me. What was I saying? I'm a red-blooded American, yeah. When I was growing up, basically, I was born Americanized. My first language was English. And if I want, like, in elementary school, there were kids who were ESL, right? Mostly like Mexican and Filipino and Chinese kids. They are ESL, right? So they had to take ESL classes. And for me, who my first language is English, they were basically taking lower level English courses. It's across the street. These guys cross the street. So then the mentality at that age is like, oh, these kids are dumber because they have a lower, they're taking lower level English courses, like beginner English courses. But now that I think about it, those kids are smarter than me because now they know 2 languages and I only know English and some Korean. Wait a second. Can I go in here with the camera? Do you think they have sombreros? Is this just a supermarket? Let me see. If they ask me to get out of here with the camera, then I'll get up, but I didn't see anything. Sombreros, baby. Oh shit, they have fake Crocs called Bobs. These are cute. Nice. Get some Mexican bread. Un sombrero pasta este vata? What does that mean? This is basically like a Dollar Tree. This is like a scuffed Dollar Tree. They have a poster board here. Nice. There's a lot of supplies. Oh shit. Hydrogen peroxide? Fuck, they have hella stuff in here. But do they have sombreros? Do they have like a net? The other thing I want to get is like a bug catching net. Oh! Oh, these are party hats. Oh! What the hell is this? This is such an ugly hat. Ew. Gross. ESOL in elementary is based on race. ESOL? Is that how you're supposed to... Is that how you guys say it? You add the O in there? I feel like the O is kind of a little... You know, a little extra. You don't need the O. We just call them ESL. Like the Star League. Esports League. ESL. The O is silent. The silent O. Oh damn! We are in the sexy area. Push up. Good thing I was wearing a mask. Where's the sombreros? They ain't got sombreros in this bitch. Oh, is Mother's Day coming up? Oh shit. Chat. Mother's Day is coming up. Guys, remember to, you know, celebrate your moms. I hope you guys have good relationships with your mothers. If not, then, you know, I can respect that too. If you guys have bad relationship with your moms, then, you know, fuck your mom. More power to you. But for those of you who have good relationships, there you go. Call up your mom, say you love them. Make a sombrero out of braziers. How do I do that? They don't really have anything. They're like fake flowers and shit. What if we're dating a friend's mom? Ain't nothing wrong with that too. It's still Mother's Day. It doesn't matter. If they got a baby, then they's a mom, and that day is Mother's Day. Wait, when's Mother's Day? Is it next week? Is Mother's Day next week? It's not today, right? It's not today, right? Alright, they don't have any sombreros. Where's the sombreros? Yeah, you gotta celebrate the MILFs and the J-MILFs. Papa Cristos. This place is good. I recommend this place. This is a Greek restaurant. Very ancient Greek restaurant. What the hell does that sound? I think this is a Greek church or something. Damn, it sounds tight. You guys hear the music that they're playing? It's a banger. Nice. Hella bells. Cha la 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 da 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 da. Jingle bells. Hey, across the street. Get out of the sun. Alright, right now we're in the Byzantine Latino quarter of South Koreatown. Not like South Korea the country, but like Koreatown, the southern part of it. You know what I mean? The time is now 12:45. It's 12:45 in the afternoon, in the evening. Good shit. Oh, what the fuck? that one says 12:45, but this one says 4:13. Nice. What does this one say? That one's 12:45. Is this one 4:13 too? This one is 6 o'clock. It's pretty close to 6, right? Maybe that one is like the most correct one. Anyways. All the clocks are different. Annalise, are you gonna celebrate Cinco de Mayo? Hell yeah! Cinco de Mayonnaise. We're gonna celebrate Cinco de Mayo, dude. Ooh, it's getting windy. I didn't bring a jacket. Clocks from different locations, maybe. It's possible. But it doesn't, if there were different locations, then wouldn't the minute be on the same time? Right? I kind of thought about that too, but if there were different locations, I would imagine that the minutes are on different times. Unless we're talking about different locations in the universe on different planets, then, you know, maybe it's taking into account Mars time. I don't know. Don Julio. Sour Chat follow. Thank you for the follow. Ugh. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do yet on Cinco de Mayo. I'm thinking I'm just gonna get a sombrero and we're gonna get tacos because, you know, it's Taco Tuesday. It's the best Taco Tuesday. I figure I can go around Koreatown, aka Latino town, and we'll do a taco run at different taco spots. And we'll compare the tastes of tacos. You know? How do you guys feel about that? That should be kind of fun, right? I don't know what else to do. What else do you guys do at Cinco de Mayo? I think normally I would go to like a festival for Cinco de Mayo. But as you guys know, all the festivals have been shut down, closed, and ooh. You know? You know what I mean? That guy's sleeping. Yeah, maybe I'll show you guys my favorite tacos in Koreatown. Or they don't necessarily have to be my favorite. Maybe we'll just get like just tacos. But the thing I'm worried about is that those places might be closed that day because it's like a holiday. Maybe they're not gonna be in operation. In which case, we can make our own tacos. That's also another option. And yeah, we'll figure it out. Tacos, Corona, and tequila. Are we mukbanging today? Maybe. We'll see how hungry I get. We'll see how hungry I get. Where's the fucking... Where is this place? Hold up. Am I there yet? Oh, okay, it's at the next block. Next block. We're almost there. You haven't gotten to Dollar Tree? We're almost there. Almost. Almost there. Dollar Tree, Dollar Tree. Whew. Here we go. We're gonna turn here. A lighter? Oh no, I don't smoke, I'm sorry. Have a good one. I don't smoke. The guy was wearing like a pajama pants on the outside. We're almost there. Dollar Tree should be here. Not here. There it is. Boom! Dollar Tree. Alright, we walked pretty far just for this Dollar Tree. Ah, Dollar Tree! If they don't have what we want, or if they're closed, we can probably go to Daiso. Maybe we can find some shit over there. I don't know if they'll let me in with the camera. Okay, chat, what I'll do is, to make sure that I don't get in trouble for coming in with the camera, we'll make it less conspicuous by doing a shoulder cam. And what perfect time to try out this new shoulder cam mount that I just bought than now. What better time? Let me move over to the side. 1 hour away from Dollar Tree. Oh, it has already been an hour. Cook is at the Grove. That's really far. That's super far from me. But he has a way to travel, so... Like, if I walked to the Grove right now, it would take me... It would take me more than an hour, like an hour and a half maybe. It's pretty far from here. Considering that it took me an hour to walk here, which is not even that far. It's not that far. Okay, I put you guys on the... Hold up. We're gonna shoulder mount, just so that we're less conspicuous about the camera situation. I'm gonna hide the cables in my backpack. Oh fuck. Hold up. Too many cables. There we go. We're gonna put the cables in my backpack. There we go, there we go, there we go. Lock it up. Yeah. And then get the shoulder cam. Is Los Angeles County Museum of Art near the Grove? It is, yeah. LACMA. It's pretty close. It's like maybe like 4 city blocks away. Maybe by electronic bike it would take about 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. It's pretty close. But sounds like Andy's really far away from me. He's not even in Koreatown anymore. Technically, I'm not in Koreatown either, but I'm not far from it. Okay. There's nothing at the Grove. Here we go. Is the cam okay? You guys are good? Yay, finally. Finally, it looks good. Yo, Sirob just followed. Dude, you weren't following earlier? You've been chatting since the almost beginning of my stream. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Can I put this in my backpack? I'll just hold it in my arm. Yay, it doesn't slide around anymore. Wow. Dollar Tree. Nice. Let's try to find some props for streaming. Oh, this is exactly what I want. This is exactly. Chat, what color should I get? Chat, there's green, blue, pink, orange. What is there? Are there more colors? Should I get orange? I kind of like green. Chat, what color should I get? And the orange is square, and the green is circular. Blue is this not square but rectangular. Blue and pink are circular, and orange is rectangular. Green. Can we make a poll? Can you guys poll me? How do we do a poll? Can I get a poll on Twitch? Can I see it? Can we try the new poll feature? How do you make a poll? Let's get a real poll. Maybe I should use this one. Green, sir? Some people saying blue, some people saying green. No one is going for orange. I would go for the orange. And no one is going for the pink either. I would say green or orange. Which color? Here we go. How do we vote? Damn. Whoa, they implemented a feature on Twitch. That's cool. Nice. Random? There's no random. You guys didn't even put orange. You guys put blue, green, pink, and random. Where's blue? Or where's orange? Damn, you guys are screwed. Green for the trannies. Everyone's okay. 4 people say green. You guys gotta vote. Vote it up. Maybe I should put this one on here. Let's take a look. So far, green is winning. Green is winning by a lot. When is the thing over? When is it over? This is the first time I did this poll thing. Green won with 6 votes? Damn. Okay. We'll go with the green. Because Twitch chat said to go with the green. Nice. Sweet. This is gonna be for... Whoa, it's like, look at that. Look at the handle. It's like a bamboo kind of. What's the other ones? Are they also the same? Oh, they're also the same. Damn, this is tight. Sweet. This is for IRL Animal Crossing. We're gonna do IRL Animal Crossing bug catching stream. If you guys don't know, for you guys who are new to my stream, basically my content, for the most part, is just like finding stuff that people typically do on either desktop or, you know, Twitch stream or YouTube. Something that's not in the IRL setting, and figuring out how to bring that into the IRL experience. And these days, people cannot stop talking about their stupid Animal Crossing, right? My Twitter is crazy with Animal Crossing shit. And, you know, how much tulips are or whatever, and bells, and catching bugs. So I figure let's do an Animal Crossing stream. Let's see, let's examine each aisle for potential, you know, good props that we can use for future streams. Is everything $1? They're about $1. Yeah, maybe they're a little bit more than $1, $1.25 or something like that. But generally, they're $1. I hate that game, but I hate all games. Really? Don't hate the game. I mean, I hate the game too, but I'm not a hater. I just don't like how everyone cannot stop talking about it. Like, especially when I check Twitter. Twitter is just full of Animal Crossing shit. So much Animal Crossing shit. This Dollar Tree is so quiet, right? They don't have any music going on. They just have some music. What is this? Is this party shit? What? I kind of like that. It's like a scuffed bike horn. That's pretty obnoxious, though. I farted. New bike accessory? I feel like that shit would break so easily. It's kind of funny, though. I want to take my recording mic and record it and make a song out of it. That was like an idea that I had. Go out into the wild and see how many sounds I can record and try to make a song out of that shit. That was like a stream idea that I had, but I'm not musically inclined to do something like that. I recently watched Jin's stream last night, and Jin was streaming his like DJ. He was doing like a DJ stream. That was pretty cool. I want to learn how to DJ. Grown-ass adults talking about that game. Hey, it's fine, dude. It's fine if you're a grown-ass adult and... Oh, there's another one! This is a different one. It looks smaller. Butterfly net. Filet à papillon. Filet à papillon. Papillon, I guess, means butterfly, and a filet means a net. This one looks more like a bamboo. This has like a more legit bamboo look. This one is like a scuffed one. I still think the one that I have is better than this one, but not bad. You have a badminton racket. This is stuff for streaming, guys. Scuffed goggles. The reason why we're here is because we're streaming. Should I get a scuffed shovel? Real Animal Crossing? We're gonna like shovel some shit? What's the point of this? This looks really like flimsy too. It's kind of cool though. Kind of like the shovel. I like the way it looks. $30 and crossing those animals. Don't hate on them because they're old and they enjoy shit like that. I'm 30 and I'm streaming on Twitch. And you guys are 12 and you guys are watching me. So don't hate. No ageism in the chat, okay guys? That's against TOS. It's considered as harassment, just like that guy who was talking shit about hoes. I think that was KO, right? Harassment. It's against TOS, guys. But I mean, if you guys want to talk shit, you guys want to talk shit. I'm not gonna stop you guys. I talk shit all the time. Okay, this is the thing about talking shit, okay? You can't talk shit about a group of people. But if you want to talk shit, you can talk a shit about an individual person. That is fine. This is a nice little bucket thing. Maybe I can use this to organize something. Damn, I can't put it back. Fuck. That was a shovel made of plastic, yeah. You didn't make sense of my perfect sentence. What do you mean I love hoes and sluts and ABGs and ratchet? Yeah, I love them too. I love them too. Everyone loves them, right? Everyone loves them to some extent. Let's go into an aisle where there's not people. Ooh, this is... Now we're in the essentials aisle. Essentials. Ooh, can I make use of any of this material? Nose thing? I kind of need that. I need to take care of my skin. Skincare? Excuse me. Is there anything here? I feel like I was in the fun aisle already. All the fun shit is in the kids section. All of this stuff is business. This is straight up business stuff. Like dyeing my hair. Damn, look at this guy. Is this hair dye? Dye his beard. Damn. I'm not gonna dye my beard. Ugh. I just cut that shit off. Where is the Charmin? Good question. The rest of this is food, right? This is food. Is this the only thing I came here to buy? This net? I don't want to buy food, right? I don't need food. Tortillas and chips and stuff. And Tupperware. This is glassware and shit. Maybe I can get a balloon. Should I get a balloon? Do they sell balloons here? Ooh! Ooh! That's cute. It's a pail. Damn hell. Oh, you guys know. I need a grater. I need a cheese grater. Oh, nice. I need a cheese grater. Dude. How hard is it to clean this? Oh. Cheese grater. Nice. Do I need some other shit too? Tongs? I have a few tongs, but the tongs with the plastic end, they're not good, right? Because then they just get all scuffed. It's easy clean? Really? What are you guys talking about? Would it be cool if you made a recipe from 99-cent ingredients one day? Just go to the dollar store and get 99-cent stuff. But you know the thing about 99-cent stuff is like heavily processed, so they don't even have like live ingredients, so there's not really too much you can make. I guess that's part of the appeal though, right? Part of the appeal is like, it's part of the challenge. There's a little grater here. Chat, there's a buff grater and there's a baby grater. This one is more well made. And this one's made out of plastic. And it has like different sizes. Ooh, shit. But this one, what is this big one for? Is this for noodles or something? Is this for pasta? And these are big holes. I think this one's better, right? The small one's better. This one even has like a spatula end. What am I gonna do? Squeegee a window with this? It's got the squeegee end, right? This one's better, right? Get the buff one. The small is for Parmesan. Well, yeah, I need one for cheese. The small one is a little better. Are you on Rodeo Drive? No, I'm not even close. What the hell? I'm in Koreatown, or a little south of Koreatown. I think the small one's better. I need one for cheese, right? This one is a little too, like, crazy, I feel like, right? Like, when am I gonna ever use this other shit? I don't think I'm ever gonna use this other shit. Let's get the small one. This one's more well made. And this one is just like shitty plastic. Right? There we go. Handheld grater, nice. Do I want some other stuff? Some knives. You know, I kind of need a cast iron pan. Do they sell $1 cast iron pans here? They have a lot of spatulas. And ladles and stuff. I'm thinking I need some of this shit. Right? How am I gonna... Should I get a... What is this called? This is a sifter. What's the other one called that's not a sifter? This one. A colander. Yeah. Do I need a colander? This is a tiny colander though. This one's kind of whack, right? So I can drain shit. Right? Drain my noodles. That sounded like a fart sound, but I didn't fart. Trust me, I didn't fart. I just rubbed up against this. It wasn't a fart. It wasn't a fart. Can you guys see the disappointment in my face right now? I had chills just putting it in there. The chills of me just putting this shit in here is like... Oh my god, what has happened to my life? Okay. I shouldn't be such a big baby about this. This is bitch shit, right? People do this shit for free on the streets. And I'm doing this for 20 bits. Should I put some sauce in there? Someone said to put Coke. That sounds gross, but this is barbecue sauce. Let's put barbecue sauce. It's so viscous. It's too viscous. There we go. Yeah, Korean. Yeah. I have a lot of viewers from Korea now. Yeah. Oh, this is a lunch menu. I just want beer, right? Let's just get a beer. What kind of beer can I get? I need to 19 plus, right? I need a 19 plus? Okay, Golden Road, Sapporo Blue Moon. My hand. That's crazy.
Is help AGS keeping me hostage? Please help me. I'm in the trunk. Please don't let him get.
Thank you.
Please.
Damn, that's crazy. I had exactly $3.06 in my hand. I was like, I wonder how much this is gonna be. It's exactly $3.
Do the top, then go cry to a hoe. If I go broke, I'ma kick those. I'ma go back to the Knicks to the seagulls. I can't go. No, when I fly if I ain't got my pole. Spoon, I guess with the border patrol. I try to drink so I catch on my show. Whoa, I piss on these racks on the floor. Oh, I got a Glock in my drench. Cancel.
Are you guys finna buy something?
We're gonna buy that.
Goku, that's cute. What does this mean? Temperature. Davin Snoopy Louis Vuitton. Flex. Oh dang, it's the it says Chinky Eyed 09. Make yourself alley. He is the high tier shit. And never forget that. Next time you guys go to Taco Bell, get the mango tea and not Baja Blast. Alright, we're gonna cross the street here. tickling time. Grocery stores are still. Damn.
It was free money from the government.
It was free money from the government, so you spent it on bits? What did you say? Yeah, it looks like you gotta have a license for motorized vehicles that goes under 25. Yeah.
Says that's crazy lol, driving around getting as much free tacos lol.
Hey, Shane X. Unless you're just trying to give up your bits.
Said it's not really free.
You can do this. Yeah, watch. You see all these foreigners? Yeah. Today is my birthday. Yeah! I'm 31. Thank you. Is that good? There you go. See, it's fun, right? Yeah. Are we back? Are we back? Are we saved? Are we saved? Chat, are we back? Finally, are we back? Yeah, sorry about that. Hey chat, sometimes when I start the stream, my battery doesn't, turn on by itself. I have to like manually turn it on. Sometimes, so then I forget to turn the battery on. And then the live view's internal battery dies. And then I have to like turn the battery on to save it. But it's on again, so we're back. Yeah, we're still looking for the sombrero too. Keep in mind, we're still looking for the sombrero. But I'm thinking that I can't find it today. I'll most likely have to go look for it tomorrow. But we'll buy a sombrero probably tomorrow. Excuse me. We're still here at Dollar Tree. We're trying to see what else we could buy while we're still here because this is not a close walk. Although I could drive here. But if there's anything else we need, now is the time to pick it up. I can also get not a pillow, but a balloon. Sometimes I forget I a guy and go into girls' bathroom too. Nice. Nice one. Okay, I'm gonna go camping soon and I want to get stuff for camping too. Should I get camping stuff? I don't know what I'd need though. Cleaning gear? I think we're good. Right? Let's check the prop aisle one more time. Check the baby, or the toys. The toy section was the best section. Maybe they have some more fun stuff that we can use. What else do you do in Animal Crossing besides catch bugs? Should I have like a container to which I put bugs in together and then make them fight each other? Can I do that? Can I catch bugs and just make them fight each other? That would be tight. Fishing gear? I have a tent already. I already have a tent, so I don't need a tent. I already have a tent. Toothbrush cover to protect against poop particles. Oh, what? What is this? This is like a baby one. Oh, shit. It's a baby bug catcher set. It's super tiny. What is this? A kite? Should we get a kite? Whoa. Let's get a kite. Let's get a scuffed kite. Should we get the Kappa Pride kite? This one looks pretty scuffed, right? I feel like these would just get like messed up. Damn, what is this one? That one is a emoji. There's a panda one. There's How to Train Your Dragon. Save Our Planet. There's a random. There's an American kind of flag looking one. Toy Story, Yellow Dolphin, Elsa, and Team Rocket. I don't know who this is. Should I get the Kappa Pride one?
Yeah, but those are like...
Get the biggest one, the small ones suck. This one is probably, oh, this one's 26 inch. Tall / grand. Love is in the air. Should I get Love is in the air? Should I get Love is in, oh, Kappa Pride. Should I get the black Kappa Pride kite? That sounds cool. How about this one? Black Kappa Pride. Are you guys down with black Kappa Pride? I would choose, but everyone chooses the opposite. I think I'm gonna get the black Kappa Pride. That one's a 26 inch, sure. Are there any other 26 inchers? There's one that says go fly a kite. There's a kite that says go fly a kite. We need 26 incher. I'm finna get the Kappa Pride one. Right? Love is in the air. Should I? Okay, chat. Kappa Pride piece or Love is in the air? What do you guys think? I'm thinking this one. I'm thinking the Kappa Pride. Right? Let's get a Kappa Pride. I'm gonna get the Kappa Pride. Alright, this is gonna be a fun stream. Bug catching / Kappa Pride. Kite flying. Now the real question is, where can I do this stuff? I have to find like a park or something. Nice. June is Pride Month? Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Oops. Oh, the toy aisle. We didn't go in here. Oh, they have light up spinny things. They have big dice. Y'all trying to throw some bones?
I'm just gonna get... What is the one that you just had? Right here.
Oh, excuse me?
Right there.
I'm not trying to get corona from these kids.
I don't think I should buy this one.
I know, 6 feet away from me. They have weird capes. That's kind of weird. Harmonica? What? Baby harmonica?
Oh, Brooklyn, there's a...
Excuse me. There's too many people in this aisle.
Look at this little gun.
It's too crowded. Whoa! They have guns! Toy guns. Revolver. Whoa! They have weapons and stuff. Damn, I feel like I would get in trouble if I carried that shit. I should be careful. You know, if I had shit like that and I'm out here in the streets of LA, we can really get into some trouble. Oh, I want to buy a marker. I need a marker, like a heavy marker. Let me buy a marker really quick. Push the kids out of the way. Hey, get out of here. This is my aisle. This is for me. I want like a heavy marker. I want to get like a Crink pen. Do you guys know Crink pen is for like this? Damn. It's like to tag up surfaces and like write MS-13 and shit on it. You know what I mean? How about this one? This one's pretty fat. This is a fat one, but it's a thick tip. I want the flat tip. Let's get this one. This is to mark my shoe boxes of what shoes that I have. And my shipping boxes too. Okay, I'm gonna buy these. Alright, I think we're good. This is enough, I suppose. Should I get this lighter thing? Candle lighter? I think I have one. Alright, let me just skim this aisle real quick. One more aisle. Oh, car cleaner? Locks and stuff and brushes. You guys want to see a body paint stream? Excuse me. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Yay! I'm buying 4 things. A kite, a marker, cheese grater, and the butterfly catcher. Butterfly net. Is this open? Hello. Yes, please. Oh, let me get a Snickers too. Buy a Snickers as well. Nice.
538.
Oh damn, they put a lot of stuff on this guy. Sweet. I'm good.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, Warcraft Andy. Cheered 6 bits. How come the thing didn't play? Oh, the volume was low. Did I forget anything? Oh, thank you. Damn, yeah, Warcraft Andy got scammed. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. My speaker wasn't on. Let me replay that for you. Hello, stranger. I'm Sticky from Sweat. My bad. Is it gonna work? Let me play that again for you. You got scammed. Is this gonna work? My speaker wasn't on. Yo, Licky pick you. Where's the bits? Hold up. What is continue setup? Here, this one, right?
Get money, yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Get money, yeah, yeah. Get money, yeah, yeah. Get money, yeah, yeah.
Thank you for the 6 bits.
Hello, stranger. I am Sticky from Sweat.
Scammed. You got scammed. My bad. Sorry about that. Also, Lily PQ, thank you for the follow. Park GU, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 6 bits. Oh, Warcraft? Oh wait, no, you did this. I just replayed it. My bad. I'm gonna take your bits and run. My bad. I'm sorry. The speaker wasn't on. I didn't realize that. I should test it. Alright, you'll get another chance. You'll get another chance. Thanks, Warcraft Andy, for the 6 bits. Woo! 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 Yay! I have a net. Woo! All right, now let's continue sombrero hunting. Sombrero hunt. We're hunting for a sombrero. Oops. Oh, did I break something? Let me put you guys back on the selfie stick. Yeah. Nice. Selfie stick. So, what should we do now? I still need to look for a sombrero. Let's try to find a sombrero. Are there any sombreros in the house? In the area? Megan Fox says, did you eat? I didn't eat yet, no. Should I eat something? I'm not like that hungry though. I'm feeling okay. I could eat something. Do you guys want to see mukbang? You know, I also didn't bring the Mixer hand sanitizer. I left it in my bike. I wasn't planning on eating anything, so I didn't bring the hand sanitizer. I need a sombrero. You know, I'm thinking I might look for the sombrero tomorrow. Because what I could do is I could buy it on the internet. Whoa! A TV! Whoa! Free TV! Dynex. That's Dynex's Best Buy brand? Whoa! I kind of want to break it. But someone might be able to use it. Right, it even comes with the cable too. Damn, this cable is useful. This is for someone, you know. Maybe we can recycle. Is there anywhere that I can recycle TVs? Alright, take it? I don't want it, it's dirty. That guy's kind of wants to take it. I kind of want to take it, but I have nothing to do with it. I want to take it and I want to throw it at the wall or something. I want to break it. That would be cool. Or if I had a bat and I just fucking like smashed it. Damn. Don't break it. Probably sneezed on. Yeah, I want to break it. It's one of my fantasies to get like a broken like CRT. Like, you know, the old ones with the glass, and just like chug it and on the floor and take a bat and hit it and shit. Yeah, while listening to like thrash music, da 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 da, you know, just break that shit. Fuck yeah. Let's break it. I don't want to do it out here in the public, because then I feel like if I do it out here in public, people are gonna think I'm like crazy, or like I'm breaking someone else's shit. CRT has gas in it, you will die. Really? Pay shipping and I can send it? And I'm gonna break it on stream. Let's have a thrash stream. So the thing is about that is that if I take that TV and I smash it and stuff, I have to be responsible for cleaning it. Maybe I'll come back with my car and I'll pick it up. I wonder if it'll be there later. I can come back with my car, pick it up, and we can have a TV smashing stream. Yeah, and just break the shit out of this TV. I need a rage room visit. Do you think those rage rooms, they just like get random donated shit, like stuff like that? Like if you worked at the rage room, you can go there and you can just get that shit? I want to do that. I want to go to a rage room, but the rage room is like, you have to pay for it, right? It's like 30 minutes or something. Get time and then you just go in there and just break shit. I was really like, this was like one of my delinquent ideas when I was in high school. Because I was like, I was with, a lot of my other friends were also delinquent like me. And I was like, one day, I was like, hey, do you guys want to just like break a TV? And they're like, hell yeah. So let's just get one of those shitty TVs off the road and then just fucking throw it and break it and shit. I don't want to clean it though. I have to clean it. Okay. Woo! Now that that's done, I am starting to get a little hungry. Maybe we can go buy some food. What's up with these holes in the floor? That sounds fun. I've never done that sober. Did you do it while under the influence? Did you do it while you were UI? I would rather smash a window than a TV. Why? TVs are more safe than windows. Windows have a lot of glass parts. I mean TVs, and also TVs are more valuable than windows. So it's like, especially you just get a broken one and you just break that shit. Yo, Farooqani, what's up? Shout out to Farooqani, IRL streamer from Pakistan, my Pakistan brother. Happy Ramadan to you. I hope your Ramadan is safe. Happy Ramadan. Did I go in here before? No, this was a different market, right? Peter Pan Market? Do they have sombreros? They wouldn't have sombreros in here, right? No, they ain't got sombreros. I need a sombrero. Let's go this way. Pakistan IRL, yeah. He's an IRL streamer in Pakistan. Go give him a follow. It's pretty interesting to see his stream and to see what it's like the Pakistani landscape. You know, Pakistan is pretty, like, Pakistan people are really nice. I knew a lot of Pakistan people from my Tekken days. There's a lot of Tekken Pro players from Saudi Arabia and Pakistan, and they're all hella good. Those guys are hella good at Tekken. I bought a lot of good food yesterday, but I slept like 2 hours before I could eat, and now woke up 40 minutes before I had to stop eating again. Damn. Shout outs to the fasting life. Hey, how does fasting work if you're like, do you lose weight when you fast? I imagine the fasting thing is like, they fast for hella long, so they don't eat anything. But when the fasting is over, then they just gorge, right? They're just like, yeah, let me get all that food. So it kind of cancels itself out, right? Costco IRL experience. Whoa. There's a lot of flies. You know, now that I'm holding the camera, but I'm also holding the net and stuff, it's not as weird. Because I don't think people could really see my camera. they can see the net, and the net is like blocking the camera a little bit. Not really, since you eat a lot when you can eat. Most people gain weight since it's a lot of fried foods. Nice. I'm always interested in different cultures. I want to go to Pakistan, especially like Pakistan people are really nice, and I have a few Saudi Arabian friends too, so I want to go to these countries and IRL stream from there. That would be tight. That would be tight. I'll be your host? Oh shit! Farrakhan is finna be my host. Nice. Woo! Cool. Alright, we're walking back up towards Koreatown. Let's I kinda wanna go to Daiso now. But I don't know what else I could find. Daiso is like Asian version of Dollar Tree. Japanese Dollar Tree. But there's not really much else that I need. I already got the bug catcher thing. This is for future streams. We'll do a kite stream. We'll do a bug catching and kite stream in the same stream later this week. I also got a cheese grater and we're gonna do Animal Crossing stream, Valorant stream. We got a lot of streams. I'm gonna do a Stilt stream, Cinco de Mayo stream. Hell yeah. We got a lot of shit up the pipe, you know? We got a lot of, whoa! I dropped $30 at Daiso the other day, craziness. Streamlabs has a lot of ping since no servers nearby, so you can't stream on a higher quality unless you got some pro stuff that I don't know about. Ah, shit. Is that true? Damn. So, what you're saying is Pakistan is not a good place to stream at for the stream quality. Damn. That is an issue. That is an issue. Megan Fox says, how tall are you? I am 5'10", 5'11", just short of 6 feet. I don't know who's taller. I think Cooksucks and I are about the same height. You know, Jin is taller than me, I think. Jin is actually a big guy. He doesn't look big on stream, but when I met him in person, he's like bigger than me. He's taller. Jin is pretty big. Damn, 300? 300 ping? Cook is 5'11" too? Yeah. Cooksucks and I are about the same height. About. I think Cooksucks is less fat than me. I'm fatter. But we're about the same height. Yeah, Jin Pie. I'm talking about Jin Pie. Do you watch Jay Streezy? Sometimes. Occasionally I'd watch him. He's living the dream right now. Damn, he has hella people watching his stream, and also he's in Asia traveling. He's been traveling for like more than 6 months. That's what I want to do. I want to do that. But I don't think he has an apartment to pay for, right? I don't know if his home base is at his parents' house or not, but at least he can afford it. I can't afford. I just ignore everything I said because I haven't streamed in major cities yet, so I'll get back to you after I do those. Nice. Yeah, Jay Streezy. I think he's in an Airbnb. No, I mean like, yeah, now he's in an Airbnb because he's in Asia, but I mean, in his home back in California, San Jose. Like, I don't know if he's living, holy shit. I don't know if he's living like out of his parents' house or not. But for me, I live in an apartment that I rent. So it's kind of hard for me to just travel for months on end. You know what I mean? It's really difficult for me to travel for an extended amount of time because I have to pay for my apartment. I wonder how much I need to make in order to sustain my apartment as at the same time like travel stream. I need to make a lot. Glued my index and thumb together. That's like licking a frozen pole in the winter. You got owned. You can move in with Kuya for a few months, stack paper, working and macking OnlyFans content, and start your own world tour. That's the grind, dude. I like living by myself though. I like having my apartment right now. Alright, let's try to, should I try to find some food in this area? Oh, is this place closed? Damn. Sorry, this is the net. I wanted to try this place. This place is called Papa's Chicken, and it's supposedly really good, but they're closed. Due to COVID-19, we will be closed temporarily until further notice. The safety of our customers, employees, blah, blah, blah. Thank you for your business. See you soon. Boo. I want to try it. I was considering getting this and then going to the park and mukbanging. Mukbang myself. You know what I mean? Is there a park here? Is this the Seoul Park? Oh, it is! I'm at the park right now. What should I do? I'm a little hungry. I'm not super hungry. Your privacy or world tour. Living by yourself. Yeah. You know what? My dream. I have a lot of dreams. One is breaking a TV. The other was living by myself so that I'm not under the rule of my oppressive parents or any other weird roommate. I can do whatever I want in my home and make whatever noise and be naked and, you know, do whatever I want in my own home. So I did it and I achieved that goal. And now I have my own apartment that I could barely pay for. I can't pay for my apartment. Are your parents strict? No, they're not strict. My parents are chill. But I mean, I can't do the shit that I could do in my parents' house. You know, some people have like really close relationship with their parents, especially streamers. Like you can see some streamers and they have their parents on stream with them and stuff like that. I don't think, like my parents have no idea that I do this. And I don't really want them to know that I do this shit. But I think those guys who share their life with their family, those guys are very lucky because their family is very supportive of them. I'm not saying my family wouldn't be supportive, but I just like never reveal that much. I'm like not that super close with my parents to share like my personal shit with. Like they've like never really met any of my girlfriends, and like they don't really know what I do. They just know that, you know, they just know like the general shit about me. John watches Twitch streams naked. Sometimes. My sister knows? Do you think so? I don't know if my sister watches my stream or anything like that, but she might. Maybe Robot Na is my sister. She's that was like my sister's like indirect message to me. Yeah, having parents on stream. Some people do that. Some streamers have their families and shit on stream, right? Some people have it. Did I miss the food? Okay, I could buy food here. This says Jamshin Tuksan set to Yori. This is like a to go and you can cook it yourself. Black bean noodle or spicy soup, small size, starting at $15. And it ends at 7 o'clock. Oh, it's already 7. Fuck. It's already 7. What am I gonna eat? I'm looking for somewhere to eat at. I was thinking about getting food from here and then going to the park and eating it. But the food here is not really like a to-go kind of food. You know? Let's take a look. They have like they have the steamed dumplings. That's not bad. Is that weird to eat? Steamed dumplings? This one is a steamed dumpling spot. But it's Korean style steamed dumplings. And I'm not like a huge fan of the Korean style. I mean, it's not bad, but... how many can I get? Damn, it's fucking $10? It's hella expensive. It's hella expensive. How do you know how to read that? You were born in Thailand? Who told you I was born in Thailand? Where did you hear that? No one said I was born in Thailand. I was born in San Francisco. I know how to read and speak Korean. I studied Korean for 6 years. And I used to live in Korea. Which is kind of why I live in Koreatown now. It's familiar to me. Do you have a defuzzer? The piling on your mask is wild AF. I should just throw this away. This is like a disposable mask. But I just keep reusing it. It's probably not good. Do you eat at Jollibee's? I do, but okay, Jollibee is on the other side of town. It's gonna take like another hour at least to get all the way over there. And I don't really want to do that. But on top of that, I just had Filipino spaghetti yesterday. I can get a bento. There's a bento spot around the corner. But I don't know if bento is that good. Should I just get this Korean shit? This shit is expensive. It's $10. It's not even that many pieces. It looks like, okay, chat, how many pieces does that look like? In the picture, it looks like there's 4 pieces. It is fucking hella expensive, right? And even, I don't even want that much. Even if I had a lot, like, I would just be eating the same thing over and over again, right? I need to get a meal. Let's abort. I just only want it because it's like nearby. Damn, these guys are eating out here. That looks nice. It's nearby the park, which is why I just want to order here. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. It looks like pubes. You're Korean? I'm not Korean. I'm Filipino American. Do I look Thai? Do I look like I'm Thai? You guys don't know this, but I've been farting a lot. This whole time I've been walking, every once in a while I'll let out a little fart. Let's go this way. I think there's a chicken spot up here. There's a chicken spot up here. Cambodian? I'm Mexican, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm American, 100%. We gotta get into the Mexican mode. Cinco de Mayo's coming up. You guys, oh, come on. Cinco de Mayo's coming up. That means we have to get, you know, in place with my senoritas. And we're finna... Ooh, that's a nice bike. Isn't that guy worried that someone's gonna steal his bike? And also, it's just taking up a whole spot. It's fucked up. Rascal153 follow. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. You look Mexican. That's what sucks about being like a dark-skinned Asian in America. I can come across as many different things, especially with the mask on. You know, in one place I'll be Cambodian, in another place I could be, you know, Filipino. I could be Indonesian. I could be like El Salvadorian. Get a mamacita. You would say Cambodian too? Who's Cambodian on Twitch? No one, right? Is there any Twitch streamer, Cambodian Twitch streamers that you guys know? I'm hella not Cambodian, but I don't really know that much about Cambodian shit. I have one friend who's Cambodian. She's really cool. She's Cambodian from Boston. She has a Boston accent, a very small. I wish I could get her on the stream, but I don't know what she's up to these days. There's a white guy who lived there. Oh, you're talking about Spider-Faced, right? Spider-Faced. He's not Cambodian though. He just lives in Cambodia. But where's the Cambodians at? I'm hungry now. We're walking through the residential Koreatown areas. I actually used to live around here. Whoa. Dude, people's houses are so fucked up. Look at all this shit. They have like shit everywhere. Goddamn. That's gonna be like my house. If I had my own house. Oh, look at all these flowers. Ooh. Pretty. Wow. Purple and red everywhere. And birds having sex in this tree too. Nice. Birds only want to have sex in the prettiest trees. So is this LA? Yeah, I live in LA. LA. What was I gonna say? If I had a house, you guys know how much of a hoarder I am. I would hoard the shit out of everything in my house, right? There'd be shit ton of shoes and boxes and gaming chairs everywhere. Let's pick up some food and then let's eat somewhere. I want to eat at the park, but there's nowhere nearby the park, and it's getting kind of far, or it's getting darker. So I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Do not push. Wait for next walk. Why don't they just put this over the sign? And how are deaf people gonna know that? Or not deaf people. How are blind people gonna know that? Do not push, huh? Oh, what the hell is that? There's a lot of bread there. Yeah. yeah. Let's get some food. Let's get some food. Alright, let's walk. There should be some spots around here on the next street that we could eat at. Would you rather be blind or deaf? Damn. That is a good question. Oh, there's another TV. Oh, what? I want to take a picture of this. What does it say? Let's take an Instagram picture. Cool. Nice. This is for Instagram. Weird stuff I find on the street. We can maybe just do a TV collecting run and drive around and find TVs on the street and just, you know, collect all of them, and then we'll have a field day with a bat. Break all that shit. Would you rather be blind or deaf? I want to say I would rather be blind than deaf, because at least if I'm deaf, at least if I'm blind, I could still talk to people. And I don't necessarily, I mean, I feel like I would miss out on the beauty of the world and how it looks and stuff like that. But I feel like I feel like blind people are more capable than deaf people. Because blind people could still get like jobs and stuff. I mean, I guess deaf people could get jobs and stuff too, but it's easier to communicate to people in the world than deaf people. You know what I mean? Yo, Fatsu! What's up? Long time haven't seen Fatsu in the stream. No symptoms? I do have like a dry throat and a dry cough. Like that. So I have like a small symptom, but other than that, not too bad. You know, various short of breath, but I think that's because I'm unhealthy, not because I have COVID. And impotence. I'm just kidding. I don't have impotence. Is impotence a symptom? Other than that, I'm good. Would you have rather been born blind or deaf? Born blind or deaf? I would have rather been born blind. Isn't that like the same question? The only difference is that I was born it. If you're born blind, you would have never known the beauty of the world, right? You would have never known what it looks like. And I think you have a more innocent perspective because you just don't know. You have no memory of what shit looks like. So you don't take it for granted. I have a dry cough too, but also it's flu season. I got my results back. It's positive, negative. Oh, Fatsu, hey, when did you take it? Like, and how did you take it? I want to sign up for the free testing because I'm an LA resident. They have like testing that I could do, but the booking for it is like, it's hella full. So I can't book, I can't schedule. I want to do a test and then I want to like stream it. I scheduled it on the LA website. Did you put, okay, the first question to ask you is if you have symptoms or not. So, did you put you had symptoms or did you put you didn't have symptoms? Because I put I didn't have symptoms and then it said like, There are no times. Check back again later. You put yes? Damn. Keep checking it day to day. I put no. I think it's if you put no, then they don't prioritize you. But I don't really have symptoms. Except for the dry cough and the dry throat. And the short of breath. Does that count? That's like a really like a bitch symptom. It's like the smallest symptom that you can have. I feel like. Just put yes. You do have symptoms even if it's small. Okay, maybe I'll do it. We'll think about it. We're looking for somewhere to eat. I'm gonna pick up some food. This is a new restaurant that opened up like last year. This used to be like a 24-hour Korean diner or something. Sorry, no dine-in. But I don't know if it's good. I think it's closed. Is it closed? Oh, there's a couple people in there. They don't have their like menu on the outside. Yeah, that looks scuffed. I don't know what to do. I'm a little hungry. I'm just trying to find somewhere where I could eat at. I put yes because my girlfriend came into contact with 2 COVID-19 positive patients. Quick Crack says I'd rather be deaf in one ear. Well, I guess that's better than being deaf in both ears, right? What if you're deaf and blind in one of your ears and eyes? Like you're only half deaf and blind. Get food already? There's not a good place to get food at though. This is the problem. I'm trying to find a good spot. There used to be a chicken place. Boom! There's a new chicken spot. Maybe we can try this new chicken spot over here. I don't know if it's good though. Chicken pub? 2 Zone? Let's try this place. Let's see the menu. Let's check the menu over here. Check the menu. Ooh, hold on. Hi. Can I see menu, please? Thank you. I'll be back. Let's check this menu. Let's go outside. Damn, whole chicken is 23 bucks. Holy shit. I don't want to spend that much. It's too expensive. Oh! They have 5-piece fried plain, a mix sauce, soy garlic, mix sauce, $7.99 if I get mixed sauce. Okay, so the fried is $6.99, but if I pay an extra $1, I can get it mixed and 5 pieces. 5 pieces is not really that much, but I'm not that hungry. And I can get anything between soy garlic, mixed sauce, and honey butter. Oh, but it's only one flavor. Shit. Maybe I'll get the mixed sauce. 5-piece mixed sauce. And then I'll get a soda. And then... Is that enough? I kind of want fries. I want a third thing. Soda, 5-piece, and cheese stick? No. French fries? Should I get French fries? What do you guys think, chat? Go to Hoover and Olympic. My mom made Salvadorian food. You wanted me to try your Salvadorian food? Thank you. I got a fat blunt for dessert. Yo, Adelanti is in the chat. Yo, Adelanti. Shout out to Adelanti. She's also a streamer. Just chatting. Hizo Ono orders onion rings and coleslaw. What's up, Adelanti? French fries for sure, no pickled radish. I think it comes with pickled radish. That shit's usually free. I'm thinking I'm gonna get the I'm gonna get 3 things, okay? But the sides are expensive. I can get bread. Bread is only $3. Chibang. Pickled radish is $1.50. What the fuck? It doesn't come with radish. Pickle Chibang. Corn salad? What is a corn salad? What is bread too? I don't know what the bread is. Bread is only $3. I'm just gonna get French fries. I think French fries is fine. So okay, chat. $6 for sweet potato fries or $5 for French fries? What do you guys think, chat? It's kind of expensive, right? I kind of want sweet potato fries. What's in the corn salad? I don't know. Corn? I imagine it's just regular corn and then... it's just regular salad with corn on it. Get the pickled radish. Shredded cabbage, corn, and spicy mayo. Yeah, that shit. Pickled radish with bread or fries. Usually they come with pickled radish, right? It usually has pickled radish. Okay, and then where can I eat? Alright, let's put in the order. Alright, okay. Can I get 5-piece mix sauce? Does it come with radish? No, it doesn't come with radish. Then can I order the 1 radish?
Okay.
And 1 Coke. And I'll get sweet potato fries. That's it.
19.50.
Oh my god, $19. It's more than I went to pay. Yeah.
It will take about 15 to 20 minutes.
Okay. Thank you. Jesus. Fuck, that shit was fucking $20. Holy shit. I knew that was gonna be expensive. Wait, it makes sense, right? It was $7 plus $6. That's $15 plus the radish and the drink, which is like $4. It came out to be like just under 20 bucks, and then I tipped her. God damn. God damn. Where can I eat now? This is the second part of the mission. And it's only 5 pieces. Fuck me, that shit better be good. I swear to God. If that shit isn't good. Anyways, what did they say? Yeah, I don't have Nightbot. I only have 1 bot. I want to reduce the amount of bots in here. You didn't think it was gonna be $20? Okay, no, yeah, I had an inkling that it was maybe gonna be 20 bucks, but I really did not want to spend $20 today. I only wanted to spend like $10. I should have just went to McDonald's. It's okay, whatever. What's up, Adelanti? And chat, everybody. I see Adelanti a lot in Cook Sucks' stream. It's Cook Sucks' chat. So it's nice to see people coming into my stream now. Return it if it's small. We can't set the title on Stream Elements bot. Oh, do I need to change the stream title? Need to enable mods to allow to change title. I thought I did that. Fatsu says, how much is dinner? It was like 20 bucks. And now I need to find somewhere where I could eat it. Is there a park nearby? There's the park that we came from. That one's a bit of a walk from here. And it's getting dark too. Let me change my title. Chicken dinner. My hair is fucking crazy. I just saw myself. Oh, you guys think I can wash my hands here or something? Do they have like a hand sanitizer or something? Stream info. IRL chicken dinner. Alright, I got fried chicken. Is that piece of hair still hanging out? Damn, I want to just take a scissor and just cut that shit. You're just chilling? Cook spent $20 on dinner. What did he get? Let me see what he's up to. There's hella mosquitoes everywhere. Is he streaming still? Excuse me. Sunday Joyride 1.5 out of 30. Where is he? Oh, I don't know where he is. I'm assuming he's in like nearby Hollywood somewhere. Okay, anyways. It's Cook's second stream today. I guess he's making up for the fact that he hasn't streamed in a couple days. He got a burger and Diet Coke from Rodeo. Oh damn, Rodeo's pretty far. It's like, if I were to drive to Rodeo, it would be like 30 minutes-ish, depending on the traffic. 30 minutes to 40 minutes. But Rodeo's kind of far. It's nearby, it's nearby Beverly Hills. It's on the other side, basically. He's in K-Town? Is he really? What? No way! Fatsu just tipped $20.
Enjoy your dinner, RRRR.
Oh! That car almost backed up to that other car. Damn! Fatsu just tipped me $20. You don't have to give me money. Oh my god. Okay, the other guys, you guys have to give me money, but Fatsu doesn't have to give me money. He's my IRL friend. I know him personally. He's like one of my brothers. He just gave me $20. I don't feel right. I'm gonna refund. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for the $20. But at least Fatsu has a job, right? I don't have a job. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Damn. $20. That's crazy. That's a lot of money. I don't know how big K-Town is. Is Rodeo in K-Town? No, Rodeo is on the other side of town. It's like, it's hella far. Damn, thank you so much. That's crazy. Yeah, I feel kind of weird taking monies from my IRL friends, because it's like, the stream is for me to entertain my chat, but you're like my IRL friend, so it's like, how can I accept money from an IRL friend? But thank you so much. You should have just subbed. Right, and give like gifted subs. That would have been better. But the fact that he gave me $20 real is directly supports my dinner. Damn, that's crazy. I wish hey, Fatsu, let's meet up again and let's you know, have a drink and stuff. I miss you guys. It's been a while since I've seen him, but you know, the situations are kind of difficult now. You sound like a true e-girl. Stop watching Amaranth. Do e-girls say stuff? I don't really watch Amaranth though. So you wouldn't take money if I tipped? I mean, you guys can tip me like a couple bucks, right? Like $5 or whatever. That's I appreciate it, but like paying for my whole dinner, just like not even having dinner with me, like we're not even sharing dinner together. Just giving me straight up like, here's your money. Boom. Like, I don't know, it feels weird. Do e-girls day stuff? LOL. Honestly, I don't really watch e-girls that much. I put them on and then I mute it. I put on the e-girl streams and then I mute it, so I don't know what they say. I just look, but I don't listen. Bum, bum, bum. Taking money from anyone makes me feel weird. I don't mind taking money from people from my chat who I haven't met before, because I feel like our relationship is like an entertainer and viewer kind of relationship, you know? So it's like, that's like expected of that type of interaction, but you know, I'm Fatsu is like someone that I know outside of, like, I know him personally and we're close friends. So I feel like I'm just taking money from a close friend of mine. Like, give me that money, bitch. Give me your wallet and car keys too, Fatsu. Put it in the bag. Give me your girlfriend's COVID also. You always watch e-girls and always trying making us watch them too with raids. Okay, the raid thing is not me trying to make you guys watch them. It's more so when they get the raid, they feel good and they're like, oh shit, let me check out John SF too, and then they're gonna start watching me. It's more so that's the reason why I raid them. It's not for you guys to watch them. It's so they can watch me. That's really what it's about. What's not weird is that everyone is aiming for your dick with tomatoes. 50 points if you get a bullseye. Mute it and say you would rather be blind. Yeah, true. Okay, if you're blind, you know, then, you know, like, love is blind, right? Then you can fall in love with anyone, no matter how they look, if you're blind. To be honest, you never really get used to it. Are you talking about getting donations? Yeah, I'm never, you know, I barely get any donations, so it's like, I hardly ever get donations. Do you see the bar here or here? I forgot where it is. Is it down here? I think there's a bar. There's a donation. I have a donation bar because I want to raise money in order to buy a night vision camera. And it's been a while since I've set it up, and I've only made $80 today. 80 out of $500. It's at the bottom. You should make the dono thing big. Honestly, I don't even want to have it. I don't like the way it looks. I want my stream to be like clean with no interface at all. Like, straight up. You know, in the beginning when people streamed with the phones and stuff, this technology didn't exist where you can put stuff on your stream. It was just straight up camera, right? And then technology got better and people were allowed to put images and stuff, and I was like, yo, that's really cool. And then I started putting like hella pictures, like animation and like, oh, you can put effects and all that stuff. I was like, wow, that's really cool, right? And then now some people are like super crazy with the animations. They have like electricity going on and fucking lights and everything and text and like flying around, and now I just think it's corny. I want it to look clean. Make it darker. I want like a simple layout. I only put it there just because it's like kind of essential. Lucha Live rated for 11 viewers. Damn, thank you so much, Lucha Live. Appreciate the raid. Shout out to Lucha Live. Lucha Live is a streamer who streams in a mask. How can I describe it? Anyways, shout outs to Lucha Live. Everyone who's in Lucha Live stream, welcome to my stream. My name is John SF. I'm an IRL streamer based in Los Angeles. Right now, I'm getting chicken from this Korean chicken restaurant right here. I'm waiting for it to be cooked.
Thank you, and shoutouts to Lucha Life. How was your stream? What did you do? What game did you play? Was it Fortnite? Did you have a good stream? Blah, blah, blah. Drifty Barbecue. Oh shit, taco emoticons. Hey, Lucha Life, by the way, do you guys have any Cinco de Mayo plans? Or like, can you guys recommend a Cinco de Mayo thing to do? I'm planning to do a special Cinco de Mayo stream, and I want to buy a sombrero for it. Do you guys have any type of Taco Tuesday, Cinco de Mayo things that are available during Corona lockdown? Is there something, you know? They probably know where to get a sombrero. Yeah! Do you guys know where I can get a sombrero? Should I go to Chevy's and get a sombrero from Chevy's? Do they still do that? Has it been 15 minutes? Tacos and Modelos? I mean, like outside, I can't buy beer and just drink it randomly. Right? John wants to link up for Cinco de Mayo. You know, I was gonna contact Nest. But then I feel like if I stream with Nest, then, you know, he should stream too. So it's gonna be kind of hard for us to stream at the same time. And I want to stream. Unless I get featured on his stream. I think if we collaborate, I only want there to be one stream. And it's like, what are we even gonna do together? There's nothing to do, right? There's nothing we can do. But I wanted to contact Ness, because Ness is the only Latin guy that I know. Ness refuses to leave his house, really? Okay, let's see if the food is ready. I think it should be ready by now. I'm thinking about just eating up there, going upstairs and eating over there. Do you think I'll get in trouble? It's kind of like hidden, right? If I go upstairs. Is it ready? Hi. Is it ready?
1 minute, please.
1 minute? Okay, sure. I'm gonna hand sanitize. Let's do the hand sanitizing dance. Nice. Yeah. Takes practice to do it, but if no practice, takes two streamers ignoring each other to focus on their own chats and no actual collab is going on. Yeah, see, when Cook Sucks and I did that one stream, I think we were able to do it only because we were both biking, right? So it was hard for us to both be on the camera and pay attention to each other's chats while biking, since we're like, you know, separated from each other. It's like hard for us to get together. So I think it was only permissible, but still at that same time, it was kind of difficult.
Here you go.
Yay! Thank you. Oh, you don't need to do that. It's okay. I got it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, that's a lot, right? Jeez. Have a good day.
No, thank you.
Alright, I got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Where can we eat? I was thinking about just going up on top of there, on the second floor, and just eating up there. Do you guys think I could do that? Is that weird? Are there any businesses up there that would freak out of me doing that? Is there like cameras up here? I don't see any security. Right? I think I could do this, right? There is one mobile store here. I can just kind of eat here, you know, hidden right here in front of this empty place. Alright, let's just eat right here. Or should I sit right there? Sit right there. No smoking in this area. But eating, there's no rules about eating. There we go. I don't see any signs about not eating here. Damn it. This cable. What the hell? Oh. Wait. My umbilical cord. There we go. Whew. The park. I was gonna go to the park, but it's kind of far from here and it's getting dark. So I want to eat this as soon as possible. Sit with the view. How does it look like right here? Does it look okay? What does the thumbnail look like? Does it look good? What did you get? I got mixed sauce fried chicken. Mixed sauce fried chicken. Let me see what the thumbnail looks like. See if it looks okay. Let me point it this way more. Let me turn around, angle my body a little bit. Maybe that looks a little bit better. I think there's a lot of this wall here. This is something that you guys have to consider as IRL streamers. The way the thumbnail looks like, you know, so it looks more appealing to you guys. We have a wall view. Alright, good enough, good enough. Fuck it, dude. Good enough. You know, this is like, they don't want homeless people to do this, and I'm not homeless. So, I feel like it's kind of a hypocrisy. It's hypocritical for me to do this, right? I got, ooh, sweet potato fries. We can see the security guard coming. I don't see the security guard downstairs. Usually the security guard, limited block 11 follow. Thank you for the follow. Usually the security guard is like downstairs next to the parking. But I didn't see a security guard. What is this? Red sauce? Can you guys see? You guys can't even see, right? Can I point this down a little bit? Security guard is home with his shoes off. I don't see any cameras around here either. Very sweet. I don't know what kind of sauce that is, but this is like a, I guess this is like a chili ketchup kind of sauce. Maybe that one's sweet as well. And it's kind of fucked up that they made me pay for the radish, because radish is usually free. And I got a Coke. Radish is usually free, right? Can you guys see? Damn. I feel like you guys can't really see very well. This is the sweet potato fries, which was $6. It tastes good. Maybe that's like an aioli. But this is a chicken. You see how the difference in size? Look at this one. 5-piece chicken,
and this is the fucking. This was like $7, and this is the $6 French fries. This is it. 5 pieces. This is it. They're like medium-sized wings. At least they're not that small size. That's it. 5 pieces. And this one too. The radish. Ooh. Nice. Nice radish. That's a lot of daikon for 150. True, dude. True. That's a lot. I'm having trouble trying to fit everything into the frame. Pickled daikon. Alright, good enough. Alright, here we go, chat. I'm like slouching over just so I can get in there. This is the chicken. Wow, looks good. Wow. I wonder if it's spicy. Oh, I should have asked them to make it spicy. I didn't ask them to make it spicy. There was a spicy option. I assume they didn't make it spicy. Well, let's try it. Wow. It's good. Oh my god. And it's spicy. Damn, he's good. Holy shit. That's really good. The skin is crispy, but on the inside it's like juicy and tender. The sauce is very flavorful and tasty and not really salty. There's not a lot of, like, I don't taste a lot of MSG, but it's really delicious. Probably there is a lot of MSG. I don't want to eat with my hand because I don't want to get too messy. Oh, that's good. Thank you so much, Fatsu, for the dinner. Everyone, this was paid for by I'm Fatsu in the chat. I very much appreciate his contribution to the stream. Thank you so much for the 20 bucks. I'll treat him to dinner next time. My treat. Look us in the eye when you eat the chicken. Alright. Do you want a POV chicken eating? Like this? I'll look up and then I'll eat the chicken. How about this? And then I'll look you in the eye too. How you like that? Make some sounds. ASMR. How you like that? Are these boneless? No, it's not boneless. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. Yo, Tiger Uppercut, what's up? Tiger Uppercut. John aims to please his community. Yeah, I'm a fan service kind of guy. I like fan service. Trust me, if I had cleavage, I would fucking booby stream the shit out of my stream. I'll be the first booby streamer. Alright, cleavage. Oh.
모르겠죠.
You wanna try? 드실래요?
한국 사람이야?
아니죠. 제가 그냥 한국말
한국말 조금 해요?
네.
네,
배웠어요. 네,
진짜.
한국에 살았어요.
몇 년이요? 허롱이요?
2 years? 2년이에요. 예.
오, very good.
yeah.
Korea where? Seoul?
Seoul, south of Seoul. Do you know Cheonan? Cheonan 아세요?
천안.
아 예.
오,
천안에 대학교에 있어요.
아, 대학교?
그래서, 예,
오.
거기에 살았어요.
오, good job.
Yeah. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you.
Bye.
Okay. Where are you from?
San Francisco.
San Francisco?
Yeah.
오.
San Francisco.
Oh, yeah, LA here? What
Yeah.
happened?
Yeah. 지금 LA 이사했어요.
아, 이사했어요?
Yeah.
It's a long time.
Yeah, a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Yeah, LA?
LA?
LA,
Ooh.
20 years.
20 years?
Yeah.
Nice. LA. LA's good.
Okay. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Thank
Bye.
you. Thank you. Enjoy.
Have a good day. Thank you.
Okay.
Damn. I thought he was gonna kick me out. But I turned on the charm. I turned on the charm for that guy. He wanted some Chinese sando. I asked him if he wanted some, but he changed the subject. I was like, you want to try some? And he was like, oh, are you Korean? And I was like, no, I just have studied Korean. And he's like, oh shit, where are you from? You know, shit like that. I was like, I lived in Korea. Where in Korea? I lived in Cheonan. And he's like, oh, I know Cheonan. I asked him where he was from, but he just said, I just lived here in LA for 20 years. It's kind of weird. Yeah, he's cool. I guess he didn't want me to like do anything weird. Just checking up. You know what happened? I just wanted to translate for you guys. You know, Korean is like the only other language that I know well. At least decently. And then I studied Japanese for like 2 semesters, but my Japanese hella sucks. But honestly, it was because I studied Japanese that enabled me to get better at Korean, because Japanese and Korean are very similar. You just need to know what the lexicon is, but the sentence structure and everything is the same. But it's just Korean is easier to read than Japanese. The Korean writing system is super easy. The easiest shit. One of the easiest written languages in the world. But Japanese is one of the most complex. They have first of all, Japanese has sounds. It has a character for every sound that you can make, except sounds with L's and R's. But everything else, it has a sound for it. So it has a very unnecessarily complex written language. Not only one, but there are 2. Hiragana and katakana. And it uses Chinese. So it uses 3 systems. It's really difficult. Are you calling Koreans stupid? No. No. King Sejong, who made the language, at least the written language, he's a genius, dude. He was like, he looked at Chinese and he looked at Japanese and he was like, dude, these systems fucking suck. And he was like, I'm gonna make my own fucking language and it's gonna be way easier. So I think it takes a genius to fucking do that. Some people can look at it as like as it being lazy, and some people can look at it as being unsmart or uncultured or whatever, but in my opinion, it's efficient. It's efficient. I'm not hating on Japanese either. Japanese is really cool language, but I just think the written Japanese is just like way unnecessarily complicated. What are you guys saying? English is number one? No, English is fucking hella hard. English is a really hard language. And it's also unnecessarily complicated. And I'll give you an explanation. But someone asked, what's the white cubes? This is pickled radish. Pickled daikon radish. It's just cubed daikon radish, and then it's been doused in this daikon juice. It's a really good way. It's like a vinegar, or whatever. It offsets the oil from the fried foods. Really good. That shit. He meant it to be easy to even peasants can read and write. Oh, really? Anyways, it's smart. It's a smart system. Honestly, English is really fucking hard and stupid. I taught English a little bit when I was living in Korea. I did like English teaching as a teacher. And I did language exchange. So I've tried to teach English, but there's a lot of situations in English where it's just like, this is the rule that we have. And like, you gotta remember this rule, and it's really an abstract, like, grammatical rule. It's super abstract. It's like, who even made this shit up, right? And then the second thing is like, it doesn't always follow the rule. You know? That's why it's number one. The food quality looks It's good. It's good. It's really good. It's just kind of expensive for what it is. I only got 5 pieces. Look at it. Look at it. It's a big chunky chicken wing. And it's good. Well fried. Crispy on the outside, tender on the inside, and the sauce is good. It's good. Real good. It's not like the best, but I mean, I would be happy with eating this again. I've been to some chicken places that suck. Yeah, right? English has hella weird rules, and the rules, like some sentence structures, don't even follow the rule. It's like we conjugate this word as like box. So if you want box, you get boxes. And if you get fox, there's foxes. What? What's the conjugation of multiples of fish? It's also fish, it's not fishes. Right? What the hell? Shit like that. It's like, you have to just know that shit, right? It's so crazy. Looks old? It's not old, it's good. Throw their empty box at the door and say She-bar trash. That's fucked up. This shit sucks. I look Hawaiian. I've never been to Hawaii before. But that's not the first time I've heard that. Maybe I give off a Hawaiian vibe. Made up by Oxford scholars. Mexican, Hawaiian, John looks mixed AF. Some people were saying I look Cambodian earlier in the stream. I kind of like that. I have ethnic ambiguity. Ambiguously ethnic. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. This food sucks, but I ate it all. Can I get a refund? You're kind of big for an Asian too, Samoan. Yeah, I'm kind of the biggest in my family. At least my nuclear family. I don't have a lot of relatives that are larger than me, and especially when I was growing up in school, I was probably amongst the top 3 tallest kids in school. Maybe I wasn't the tallest, but I was among the tallest. But it sucks because I was bad at basketball. I was like only the center. So my only job was to like jump for the ball and pass it when we played basketball. I was really bad at dribbling. I still am bad at dribbling. Cambodians are skinny and weak looking. Don't tell that to a Cambodian, they're gonna fuck you up. Cambodians have a hella pride. Look like Jason Momoa? Who's Jason Momoa? Momoa sounds like a Samoan name. You were never bullied then? No, I wasn't. How tall? I'm about 5'11". Did you prefer being a mascot? I preferred being the fucking bench warmer. I was the bench warmer. Cambodians and Viets love Korean and Korean culture. Is that true? You was the tallest. We had some big show looking MFs in middle school. We had some big dudes too. I wasn't the tallest, but I was like amongst the top. $5'11" means 5'6". Cambodian donuts? Dude, okay. Naka La Pizza Tampan, or whatever your name is. Am I the only one that knows that? I mean, let me rephrase that. I'm glad someone else knows that, because there's something in LA where like there's hella donut places, right? But all these donut places, you should know that excuse me, 90% of the time they're owned by Cambodian people. I don't know what the deal is because I didn't grow up in LA. So I didn't know this before moving to LA, because it's not like this in San Francisco, in the Bay Area. But apparently in LA or in the Southern California area, any donut place has like a high chance that it's owned by Cambodian people. What's the deal with Cambodian people and like donut business? Do they just want to make donuts? Maybe there's some kind of shit there, like some historical thing. You know how like Koreans used to be like the big nail people? Like the nail salons were usually owned by Koreans until like Vietnamese and Chinese people came to LA, and then they started making cheaper nails. That was like the lore. That was the lore of the, you know, that shit. Maybe there's something with Cambodian donuts too. Donuts and cheap are easy to make. I want to move LA and trade stocks. Yeah, move to Koreatown. It's like not expensive. It's not cheap, but it's not expensive. There are probably cheaper places than Koreatown, though. But I think Koreatown is affordable. Other places outside of Koreatown are like super unaffordable. But it's like in the middle. Most of the ones here are Chinese owned. Alright, I finished all the chicken. There's only bones left. Look at all these bones. And all I have left are the fries. So let's eat some fries. I kinda hate Koreans, honestly. I guess I got no choice. Fuckers driving BMWs annoys me. Why does it annoy you? They just... It's not an annoying thing. Although it is kind of particular that Koreans really love driving BMWs and Mercedes Benzes. A lot of Koreans own... They own, like... Okay, Koreans basically own only BMWs, Mercedes-Benz, Audis, Kias, or Hyundais. That's it. You know? I mean, it's not annoying, but it's just like a thing. I'm not annoyed by it, but it is a thing. Seeing you eat on the floor makes me want to cry. What's wrong with eating on the floor? This is what I'm forced to do in the time of Corona. Koreans know Toyotas and Hondas are best. I own a Honda. I like Hondas. I like Koreans. I love Koreans. I love Japanese. I love Mexicans. I love Russians. I love all. I love them all. I'm interested in all of them. But you know I'm not interested in? Red names in the chat. I'm just kidding. Red names are also welcome. But if you're a red name in the chat, you better watch out. Who's got a red name in the chat? Excuse me. What are you guys talking about? Rednecks? Not rednecks. Red names. If the color of your name is red in the chat. Yeah, red name. Everybody knows red names in the chat are the most delinquent, degenerate chat name. Color. Right? See, Megan Fox just... Megan Fox got offended. Koo's got a red name too? Koo, you had a green name. You changed your name to red? The people are changing now. Asians don't like red names? It's not true. Many people don't like red names. A lot of people don't like red names. The red names are the ones that are always starting trouble. Right? Everyone's changing their name to red. Era subs hate red names. Yeah, see? FML Daily knows. It's about red names. And we can talk discriminatory against red names. You know why? Because they're not a race, they're not an age, they're not economic background, or they're not politically involved, right? It has nothing to do with any of these factors. So it's totally not against TOS to talk shit about red names. and we can talk shit about red names all we want, right? We are a color though. It doesn't matter the color of your skin, it matters the color of your name, right? John goes talking about TOS again. I read the TOS. Guys, I read the TOS. I read that shit. We all bleed red. It's not about the color of your blood either. It's about the color of your name. It's your name color. We're all red, homie. Yeah, see, I told you. See, everyone's true red name nature is coming out right now. All the red names starting trouble in my chat. FML Daily, I'm not red. See, FML Daily is not starting trouble. All the red names in the chat want to start trouble. I don't think you interpret the TOS like a Twitch moderator, though. Excuse me. Well, whatever. I'm not a Twitch lawyer. I'm not here to interpret our constitutional Twitch rights. Somebody recite me the Twitch preamble right now, right? I don't know the Twitch commandments or whatever that shit is. FML Daily is a Twitch lawyer. Warcraft and these Twitch lawyers too. Shit. Megan Fox is the Twitch doctor. See? I'm just a Twitch actor. I'm just here at Twitch acting in front of you guys. Right? Those of you who are in the chat who may have Twitch RPing abilities, you know. You guys are RPing as the Twitch doctors. You know. And then, you know, some people in the chat, there may be Twitch janitors in here too. They're all essential to our Twitch economy. You know what I mean? I'm a Twitch FBI booty inspector. RPing is fun. We're almost done with this. Alright, who's the Twitch janitors in my chat? Shout out to the Twitch janitors. They're all essential in the working cogs of the Twitch economic system. If I saw you walk by, I would give you money. Thank you. I need it. I'm broke. Anyways, almost done. I got like 3 pieces left. And my right foot is asleep. My right foot is like so numb right now. Because I've been sitting like this for so long. I'm almost done. I got some more radish. I'm gonna eat this all, fuck it. I wasn't gonna eat it all at first, but like I'm almost done. There's only a few left. If by janitors you mean mods who do a lot of work and get left behind. Yeah, right? That's fucked up, dude. Even Twitch janitors need love too. You know? No, the mods in my chat are Twitch cops. Some of them may have some, you know, some lawyer ability too. They might be knowledgeable about the law. 2 more pieces left. 2 more pieces. They're the law enforcers. Yum. Woo! Finished. Was that good? Yeah, it's good. I'm giving you work so you don't get bored. Fuck, dude. Drink the liquid? Is that a good idea? Oh. Damn it. Alright, I'll accept your challenge, Megan Fox. I've never tried the liquid before. This is just the liquid that they use. Excuse me, to pickle the radish. Drink it? Okay. Oh. Oh, it's so sour. Oh. Oh, it's so strong. Oh, my foot is like. Ow. My mouth. My mouth is in pain and my leg is in pain. The circulation of blood to my leg. I can barely move my foot. Hold on, I need more blood. Oh, my leg. Vinegar is healthy. I've never drank the vinegar, the liquid, pickled liquid before. Excuse me. It's just my right leg. My left leg is fine. Shit. That was gross. I don't ever recommend doing that, chat. Don't drink the liquid of the pickled vinegar. You want me to drink this too? Ew. That's too much now. What if I like this on? Ew. Drunk homeless guy? I'm not drunk. I'm almost homeless though. C-Rob says big boobs or ass. I'm more of an ass guy. You know? I feel like boobs are for kids. You know, boobs are a very obvious like pick. So it's like, you know, it's like candy, right? You see big boobs and you're like, damn, she got big boobs. It's like, you know, when you're young, you look at candy and you're like, dude, all I want to eat is candy and sugars and stuff. And then when you get older, your taste becomes more refined, right? And now when you're older, you're like, I'm trying to eat some steak and some, you know, shit like that. Some lobster, right? The ass is the steak. You get more refined taste. The boobs are just like, they're just candy. You know what I'm talking about? Boom. Who can agree with that sentiment? You hardly desktop stream? Yeah, I don't really desktop stream that much. I do when I have to. You think of women as candy? No, I don't think of women as candy. I think their titties are candy. But women are not candy. You into that butthole? I've never tried, but maybe I should give it a whirl. Imagine wanting abs over boobs. Okay, see, here's the thing, right? If you guys appreciated a girl's butt, or anyone's butt, a guy's butt too, you know, whatever butt that you're into. If you're into guys' butts, girls' butts, asexual butts, LGBTQ, barbecue butts, you know, whatever you're into, if you're into the butt, I feel like, you know, you are a open-minded and you know, generally warm-hearted person. But the people who are not butt people, that's when, you know, those are the ones getting offended. If you talk shit about butts, then, you know, I mean, butt people don't talk shit about titties, right? Butt people are like, you know, tits are fine, but it's not a big deal. But the titty people are the ones that talk shit about the butt people, right? They're offended, right? So this is the true outcomings of red names, right? Excuse me. The titty people are red names, is what I'm trying to say. Oof. 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 Am I done? Oof. Oof. Okay. Where's the trash? Where's the trash? I have too much stuff to hold. What are you guys saying? Hold on. I have too many things to hold, so I wasn't able to see the chat. I have this bag of trash, and I also have this bag of this fucking net and stuff. Let me transfer all these to one hand. Let me also throw this shit in the trash. We'll clean up after ourselves because we are civilized, not red names, right? We're civilized green names. Oh god, it's still coming. Okay, the least civilized thing is me burping so much, right? And then leaving the trash like that. Good mukbang, thank you. Let me catch up with the chat. What are you guys talking about? Do you pay for service on both phones? I do, yes. But both of my phones are on a family plan, unlimited data family plan, so they're pretty cheap. They're like $15 each or something like that. Oh wait, no, the data is like $60, but the phones are like pretty cheap. It's worth it in the end, basically is what I'm saying. Not expensive. Is one phone an old phone with service but you use Twitch somehow? No, they both have service. You're gonna force a burp then vomit? Slurpin' ramen bar. Oh, these guys ate out here too. I'm maroon colored, too lazy to change. You know, maroon has shades of red. So sometimes your red side will come up. Did we bike or walk here? We walked. I got 2 pounds. Can I ask what you do to pay rent if not streaming all the time? I used to do... Okay, actually right now, I am not making any money. For the last month, I had no income, basically. I had just like a little income. But before last month, I was doing Postmates. So at this very moment, I don't have an income. So I don't know what I'm doing for money. I'm not doing anything for money is basically what I'm saying. Hey, do you guys remember this intersection? This is where we ran into the MS-13 girl. Exact location. That is a landmark place in my stream. That's where we ran into MS Gang! You're not wearing the mask, right? This is also like a sketch karaoke place. There are tons of sketch karaoke places here in Koreatown. There are tons. And by sketch, I mean weird shit happens in those karaoke places. You know? Could potentially happen. It's dark outside. I've been streaming for 4 hours? Woo! We made it! 4 hours, nice. Wearing it like the shopkeepers. There's no one here, dude. There's like no one right now. So I'll wear it when I get nearby some people, but we're basically free range right now. And it's getting a little cold. What's up, Wet Drunk Wizard? Shout out to Wet Drunk Wizard in the chat. I think I saw him come in earlier, but I didn't shout him out at the time. I was too entranced with the food that I was eating, but shout out to Wet Drunk Wizard. Also a streamer on Twitch. I'm following Andy everywhere. Whew. I'm full. I'm not like super full, but I'm satisfied. Pretty satisfied. Felt good. $20 dinner provided by I'm Fatsu. So thank you very much, I'm Fatsu. What did you eat? I had Korean chicken wings. Korean chicken wings with the side sweet potato fries and radish. Pickled radish. Okay, here's a guy. Let me suit up. Let's suit up. That guy wasn't even wearing a mask. There was a couple guys coming through too. I'll mask it up. I don't want to wear a mask because it's kind of dark right now. And it's like, I feel like you guys can't really see much. I want to reveal you guys the shit. You know, I want to give you guys some eye candy, which is my face. Facial eye candy. Here we go. Wow, what is this? Oh, this would make for a really nice photo if I had a camera. Alterations and ugly old lady clothes. It looks vintage. Damn, who would wear some shit like that? Old lady clothes. This place looks old too. Damn, someone be punching this shit. This is a restaurant that I've been to once, or maybe twice, but I don't know if it's still open. You can see John in that. You guys say the nicest things. Oh, my fucking my speaker. There it is. Speaker sucks. Anyways, what's up, chat? I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me on the stream. We got some shit today. We also got some food. I got this net. So basically my plan, hold on, let me suit up real quick. Boom. Basically my plan is, ew, that's a gross phone. Basically my plan is that we are gonna do a stream that's like bug catching IRL Animal Crossing stream. So I'm finna catch some bugs and shit. Let's do a bug catching stream. And then secondly, we can do a kite flying stream. We'll do that in the same stream. So I bought a kite and I bought this net. And then, so it's like IRL Animal Crossing. And then we got IRL Valorant stream coming in maybe. If I can figure out how to do that. Basically what I want to do is I want to stream under the Valorant game category, but I want to do it in IRL pretending I'm playing Valorant. So that was my plan. have a good night. I'm not gonna turn off the stream yet. I just wanted to mention that I'm gonna walk towards my home, and then you guys are gonna walk me home, basically. So nice. Can we hold hands too on the way home, chat? You guys and me holding hands on the way home. Maybe I'll let you guys hold my books too, right? You guys are such gentlemen. You know what I mean? Maybe I should have said that from the... I should have reversed. Anyways. Hand in pants staring you down. Someone's staring me down with their hand in their pants? What the fuck? Dude, there's so many people just like knocked out on the street. That guy looks like he's dead. Is that guy dead? There's so many people just like, alright, this is my bed for tonight. Or maybe he's dead. In which case that would suck. I'm not holding your unmixer hand sanitized ass hands. I sanitized my hands before eating. They had a hand sanitizer in the restaurant. I did it. Is Rooney in here? Hey, Rooney. Good thing we have a net to poke him with because we know 6 feet. Yeah, I'm gonna poke him with the net, wake his ass up. That's fucked up. How do you decide, like, that you're gonna just sleep there on that side? That's what I want to know. Do you guys, okay, hey, chat, any Mexicans or Oaxacans in the chat? Do you guys think that that's a good place? I should check it on Yelp. I always see that place, and it looks kind of interesting. It doesn't look that nice, but I'm wondering if that's a good Oaxacan place. Like, it looks a little scuffed to the point where I'm not sure if I want to try it, but I see it all the time. It's Oaxacan food, and I don't know what Oaxacan food is in particular. Like, what do I even order at a Oaxacan restaurant? Does anyone have any experience with Oaxacan food? It looks banging. Really? Shitholes like that are good? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll check Yelp. What's like the nice Oaxacan thing to eat? Is it that like what that pizza? What is it called? The Diolata? Is that what it's called? It's spelled like T-Y-L-T-L-Y or something. Diolata. Mole? How do we spell Mohagan? Not Mohagan. Oaxacan. It's O-A-X. O-A-X-A-C-A-N. I think, right? O-A-X-A-C-A-N? Is that what it is? Oaxacan. I need the etymology. Just finished playing grass volleyball. Mole is good. Hey guys, chat. I'm Rooney. Send me a DM asking if I want to meet up with him next Friday. And he's also inviting another guy, special secret guest. I don't want to reveal too much of the information because it's not my stream plan. But he's inviting myself and another celebrity who I will be very glad to meet. I'm just kidding. Anyways, we might stream together next Friday. That's what he told me. Leaked. Can't wait. Yeah, he asked me if I wanted to stream. Damn, these guys just put a TV out here? Nice. Champorado? Isn't that... Hey, there's a Filipino food called champorado, right? What's champorado? Atole de Avena. Avena Lee? Taco de Abuela?
Taco de la Abuela. Isn't Abuela mean house? Does Abuela mean house? No, casa is house, right? What is Abuela? I don't know what that is. Taco of the Abuela. John's TV smashing fetish is kicking in after seeing that TV. You want to cry? You want to smash that TV too? Avena means oatmeal. Abuela means grandma. Oh, okay. Abuela means grandma. You guys gotta teach me some Spanish. I should learn some Spanish for Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayonnaise. It's coming up. It's in 2 days. Damn, dude. Cinco de Mayo is in 2 days. I wish we could go to a Cinco de Mayo party. But of course, that shit's not happening. You know, crazy shit happens in Latino town. Latino town, which became Koreatown. You might get jumped, be careful. Yeah. I think I'm careful. I'm okay. I should be okay. Koreatown is a relatively safe area. Relatively a little bit unsafe, but no big deal. Spanish is the devil's language, or at least I heard that on Spanish soap opera. Español en un... oh shit, I accidentally said Korean. Español. What is? Es. Español es la diablo. I don't know what language is. I don't smoke, I'm sorry.
Alright.
Have a good night. There's a lot of people in this hotel. Damn, they have like a hell of water and shit. There's a ton of people in there. Damn. Oh! I almost walked into this. Es or esta lengua de diablo. Lengua. Isn't lengua a tongue? Taco de lengua? Isn't it? It might make a makeshift homeless shelter. Español es el lenguaje. Lenguaje? Damn, that sounds tight. Lenguaje del Diablo. Del Diablo? Damn. That sounds like Del Taco. Del Diablo. That's the spicy level that I get at Taco Bell. Diablo sauce. Let me get the Diablo sauce. I don't know shit about Spanish. Recently, we ran into a streamer. He was a Korean streamer, but his language was Mexican. His language was Spanish and Korean. This Korean guy speaking Spanish. That's pretty cool. I bought out a business store right there in LA, renovated it into a place I can live. Excuse me. John summoning demons. Hell yeah. La muerte. La muerte. Sante de la muerte. My language is American. American English. Whew. I remember EXBC wanted to their what was it? Their New Year's resolution was that they wanted to learn Spanish. When I was in high school, I took French in high school. So I barely know any Spanish. Damn, that shit is fucking hell loud. Jesus. Yeah, I took French in high school. We only had 3 options when we were in high school. Oh, that guy's tagging it up. Chat, look at this. This is the. Remember we saw that picture earlier that I mentioned? This is the famous Catalina liquor, and that is the famous Dumb Found Dead mural, and that guy is also tagging that sign up too. Is that illegal for me to stream that? That guy is vandalizing in public, right? Vandals! Okay, so the thing about the French class, we were. Oh, there's another Oaxacan restaurant. Do they serve? Is frog like a Oaxacan food? There's a frog there. Maybe I could get frog legs or something. What was I gonna say? Oh, when I was in high school, we were. Was it high school? No, middle school? No, yeah, it was high school. When I was in high school, it was mandatory for us to learn a foreign language for 2 years. So I took French because our only options were French, Italian, and Spanish. But the problem is that you would think Spanish is the most useful out of the 3 languages as an American, but there were hella Mexicans in our school. Like, hella Mexican kids would just take Spanish and they would just get free A's. So what they had to do is they had to scale the difficulty for these Mexican kids so that they couldn't get free A's, right? And then, so the Spanish class was actually pretty difficult for non-Mexicans and non-Spanish speakers. So the French class ended up being the easiest. So I just took the French class. Just don't let Rec find out you ate a frog. A free A is the best A. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? That literally means, do you want to coucher with me? What is coucher? It has some sexual meaning. Do you want to coucher with me? I think coucher means to fuck. I'm not 100% sure though. I don't know the literal meaning of that. Crochet? do you want to crochet with me? Let's make some knits. This is another chicken place. I've been here before and it was kind of whatever from what I can remember. You get 1 beer for free? Damn. Damn. Do you want to sleep with me tonight? Is that what that means? Do you want to sleep with me? Coucher? Does coucher mean sleep? I don't know what that means. I forgot all my French shit. The hardest thing about French was the accent. French accent was so fucking hard. Even though like I could read and write French, I got to the point where I was able to read and write French, but I could not say it and I could not understand when a native person spoke French. The accent was so fucking hard. We watched like French movies sometimes in that class, and like I could not understand what they were saying. It just sounded like that. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, I could not hear any word. No word was cohesive to me. It was so hard to hear their accent. Do you need a roommate? No. I don't need a roommate. I like living alone. Oh, look at this nice. Did someone hand draw this? Or is this like a stencil? Or is this like a. How did they do this? Are they individual? Or are these like. Is this a stamp or something? It's like a pattern. Oh shit, the block is hot. The block is hot. My mom used to hit me with a chancla so hard because I did not want to learn English, and that's how I learned it. Well, that's a good mom. That's a good mom. You know, I knew English, and my parents wanted to teach me Tagalog because my parents are from the Philippines. They wanted to teach me that shit. But I hella didn't want to learn it. What the fuck is going on? Yo, I'm walking here. Come on. Forget about it. But my parents didn't force me to learn Tagalog. I was like, I just don't want to learn that shit. So they didn't do anything. They were just like, all right, John's a lazy little bitch. We give up. My parents didn't force me to do anything. I just stayed home and played fucking Sega Genesis all day. Sonic the Hedgehog. I just want to fucking play Sonic the Hedgehog and watch Nickelodeon all day, Mom. And then my mom's like, alright. I was a spoiled little bitch. Same. I just played Sonic. I remember one day I was getting really like stressed because I was trying to beat you remember, okay, chat, you guys know video games back then were like super unrelenting and there's no save files or anything like that to save your progress. It was just like if you died, you died. That's how games were back then, right? If you died, you had to start all the way over. And then so I made it like pretty far in Sonic, one of the Sonic games. I can't remember, maybe it was Sonic and Knuckles or something like that. I made it hella far. And I was getting like hella nervous, like, oh fuck, if I lose, dude, I'm gonna be so pissed. And then I lost. And my mom's like, you need to stop playing that, you're getting so hyper. Not the stupid bits part. Oh, FX Air 71 followed.
I missed it. Is this thing on?
Yeah, this is on. I missed that follow sound notification. Pause for 14 hours. No, I get it, because like I was getting super tilted playing that game. If my kid was getting like what's the word? Like not unreasonable, but like illogical, yeah. If my kid was being illogical over a video game, I would fucking beat my kid's ass like, hey, calm down, it's just a fucking game. My kid's playing Fortnite and shit, and they're like building walls or whatever, and then getting shot by some guy, and the guy online's like, fuck you little kid, you're a little bitch. And then my kid's all talking shit back to them like, hey, my dad's gonna come kick your ass. And I hear that shit and I'll be like, yo, what the fuck? I'm not gonna kick anyone's ass except yours. I just imagine that situation if I had a kid. Would you guys let your kids play Fortnite? You gotta let them get that shit out. That's exactly how it would go. I miss the Call of Duty days. Call of Duty days? when everyone was in the same Xbox lobby and everyone's mic was going off before the game and everyone could say shit. Like the most repulsive, racist and sexual voice chat you ever heard. Call of Duty. Halo 2 days were the best of my days as a gamer. Is Cinco de Mayo crazy in LA? I don't know. Hopefully we'll experience it. I doubt it'll be as crazy this year. But sometimes Cinco de Mayo is like people shooting firecrackers in the streets and stuff like that. So. Okay, Halo 2 is like you gotta split screen and then you gotta make sure they're not looking at your screen and stuff. Right? Halo 2 split screen. And how are you even gonna aim on that shit? It's fucking split screen. I was watching your VOD out from the beach stream. I didn't know you were reverse stream sniping us. Oh yeah. When it's a stream snipe, I like making it like a surprise situation. Whoa, let's get a bat and hit this fucking refrigerator. Put a bomb in there, not a bomb, but like a explosive. That would be cool. Real bullshit. Andy was gonna snipe you, but you were going in the opposite direction. Was he really? Oh shit. Is he finished his stream? Let me see. Let me check out Cook Sucks' stream. Is he still streaming? Because our stream is finna end soon. So... And that little bitch, he fucking raided, he raided, Jake and Bake earlier. How are you gonna raid Jake and Bake? I'm just kidding. He could raid Jason and Bake, but... He added like 200 people on top of his 2,000 people stream. Hey, Jake and Bake, check out this. Boom. Oh, he raided Kiara? He's coming for the booty. Shit, I'm gonna get drive-by by Cook Sucks. He's gonna come in on his little moped little thing. Vroom, vroom, and he's gonna be like, hey, what's up, vatos? What a little bitch Korean. Yeah, Cook Sucks is a little bitch Korean. That's fucked up. You don't need to add the Korean part. He's a little bitch. I think adding the Korean part is I mean, technically it's not untrue, but it's a little harsh. MS-13 finna come through. The guy who was like tagging up the sign is gonna come through. Hey bitch, I saw your ass on Twitch recording me. This is gonna be our last stream ever. It's funnier because I'm Korean too, so it's not racist. It could be racist even though you're Korean. You can have same race racism, right? Is that a thing? Counter race racism? Wow. Damn, look at this wedding house. How did these places stay in business? Shit. Dude, these damn. These wedding places, like, that wedding dress must be hella expensive. And you know how many hours that shit is in front of the sun all day? How is it not like yellowing and shit? How expensive does that have to be to make this place stay open? Or maybe it's a front. Maybe it's a front for some other weird shit. I didn't think about that. You walk so much, I'm hella lazy to be walking that much. It's good to walk, you know? It's good to walk. Ooh, it's so dark here. so dark and romantic. You can get into some exciting shit here. Exciting shit. Good to walk, not good to catch Rona. I think I'm okay. There's no one here. There's no one here. You can only get Corona from other people. But if there's no people, unless there's like clouds of Corona, is that a thing? Are there like Corona clouds that just like float everywhere? And then if you just walk into it, you'll just get it? Is that a thing? I'm almost done though. We're almost done. I feel good walking off all of that food, and I appreciate my stream for being kind gentlemen, walking me home, making sure I don't get jumped by any weird individual flashing me their wiener, right? Some exhibitionist gonna be like, hey little boy, boom, check out these nuts. Oh shit! Scarred for life. You know, one of my friends in Korea told me she experienced that when she was in middle school or high school or something like that. She was going home and she told me some guy went up to her and flashed her. And she was a young girl. She's an attractive girl too. She was attractive. When I met her, at least. Now she's like a mom and shit, but she's a MILF. She's a MILF now. It's funny how things go full circle. But anyway, I was with her and she told me that one day when I was really young, this guy came up and just flashed his dick at us. And I was like, oh shit. You know? If you test positive for Corona, you're unsubbing. What's wrong with that? Your sub's not gonna catch Corona, right? Wiener gang coming through? That's scary. Is it scary? I feel like it's not scary. It's scary when they're coming at you with like a weapon or something like that. But if he's coming at you with his little dagger, then it's not that scary, I feel like. I would much rather be come at by a come at I didn't mean it that way. I would much rather be come at spelled C-O-M-E. I would much rather become that by and come that spelled the other way too. Both ways are fine. If either way, I would much rather have that situation happen than a guy coming at me with a knife or a gun. I would hell rather that happen. Hell yeah. At least I'm alive. It's not that scary, right? Was it a trench coat, Andy? I think so, yeah. Trench coat, a flasher. Both things are pointy. It's not that scary. If he just comes at you with his dick, then it's like, you know, he just has a dick. What do you do? All right, chat. Here's a special. Here's some shit for you, right? If you're in a fight, I'll give you a top level strat, right? If you get into an altercation or fight with someone who you're pretty sure you can't win against, like this guy is much buffer than you, he can fuck you up. But no matter what it is, this is an unavoidable situation where you gotta fight this guy, right? You can't talk it out. You can't do anything, right? This guy's being a bitch, but physically he can beat the shit out of you, right? And you're not a good fighter. Let's make this situation, imaginary situation, right? So what are you gonna do in this situation? And you can't like get a weapon or anything like that, right? This is how you win the fight. How you win the fight is you just fucking take your pants off and show him your dick, right? If you do that shit, this guy's gonna think you're fucking crazy and he's gonna run for his life. He's gonna be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? And he's gonna get out of there, right? 90% of the time,
that will work 100% of the time. Unless you fight a buff guy who's like gay or something, or who isn't scared of dicks, which is not really like, you know, it's not common. Just get into this fight. This guy wants to fight you. Boom. Take the pants off. Show him your dick in your ass, and he's like, whoa! And then he'll just fucking straight up walk away, you know? That will give him more energy. Hey, I'm Rooney. You're out for the night? Alright. Thanks for coming by, Rooney. Shout outs to Rooney. He's another IRL streamer. Maybe we'll meet up with him again soon. Until he kicks you in the balls. You guys think that, but if you do it fast enough, and you do it like, you just do it like in the crutch. In the crutch. Not crotch, the crutch. Right? Do it in the crutch. They're gonna be like, whoa! They don't know what to do. Okay, let me park it right here. You know, I realized I didn't have any music this whole time. I feel like if it was a real life and death situation, it wouldn't matter, but I get it. No, you guys could see this, okay? If you guys go to YouTube, the way I learned this was like, I was watching pranks on YouTube, and there was this YouTube prank group that these guys would like purposefully get into fights with people, just like as a prank. They would just like square up with a guy, or they would just ask a guy like if you want to fight, but they'd be like hella like, they'd be really intimidating and shit. They'd be like, hey bitch, you want to fight? You're looking like a little bitch. And then for no reason, they would like prank people by fighting. And these guys were buff people who could like take fights. So if something happened, like, you know, maybe they can get fucked up a little bit, but they're not gonna be bitches about it. They're down to fight, right? So they would just start random fights. So one of the videos that they made was like if they could fight someone, but also they would just like take their pants off and see like their reaction. So hella of the people, once they saw him take his pants off, they were just like, whoa, what the fuck, right? So anyways, I would rather train jiu-jitsu or boxing or carry a gun. This is what I'm telling you. That's the point of me saying all that shit was, if you're in a situation where you know you can't win because you're less skilled and less physically, you know, buffer than that guy, you're weaker than that guy, you know you're not gonna win, and you don't have a gun or any weapon. This is just that case, right? You know you're not gonna win. Just, you know, pull your dick out and boom, you can fight him. You know? I heard those are fake. Maybe they're fake too. It could be fake. But it's worth a try. Beal is challenging FML to a fight. I'm not taking my pants off. Beal's gonna take his pants off. See, look at the chat. Beal and FML Daily are already having this situation virtually. See, right? FML is already like, don't take your pants off if we're gonna fight. He's already running away from the situation where Beal is ready to do it with his pants off. See, this is like a virtual, you know, way of doing it. It's already taking place. It's already taking place. See? It's already taking place. If I do this and it doesn't work, I'm blaming John for my death. I'm just telling you guys. I mean, I'm not a certified fighter or anything like that, but this is just something you kind of want to keep in your mind. See, 50 people in here watching my stream. This could save you one day. One of you guys, if this shit happens to you, you know, this could fucking save your life. You're in a situation you know you're not gonna win. Boom, pull down the pants. That could save your life. All right, chat. I'm nearby my Heezy Fosheezy. You know what that means? It's time for me to log off. I've also been streaming for, I think, 4 hours. Right? I'm gonna send you guys over to somebody. Somebody wants to tell me the world is something blah blah. I want to send you guys to an e-girl, but I think someone deserves this raid. Oh, what? I was gonna raid Nest, but he's not IRL. He has 3 people in the stream. I want to raid Nest.
thought he was IRL. He's not. Boo. Nest isn't IRL streaming. Everyone, boo. Or I could raid a e-girl. I'm gonna send you guys to Nest. Okay. Another e-girl. Yeah, there's an e-girl that I want to send you guys. Chat. All right. If Nest wasn't streaming, I would send you guys to this. I would send you guys either to Stephanie Lee, but I rated her last time, or I was gonna send you guys to this one, Minx Kitty. What's the deal with? Okay, this is how you identify an e-girl, right? A lot of e-girls on Twitch, they have some kind of cat reference in their name. Some kind of cat reference. If they have a cat reference in their name, automatic e-girl license. You're qualified for the e-girl license. Anyways, if you guys have time, check out this e-girl. Her name is Minx Kitty. She is a Singapore streamer, just chatting streamer. I don't think she does IRL, but she kind of looks like JD on a little bit. Or what's her name? Yeah, JD or whatever her name is. Anyways, she has a lot of simps in her chat that we don't need to send you guys to. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate the walk home and the walk out and everything like that. I want you guys to have a blessed Sunday by whatever God you prefer. I don't love the name. Yeah. Have a good night, playa. Thanks, amigos. I'm most likely gonna stream tomorrow, trying to get a sombrero. Let's try to get a sombrero tomorrow. I'm gonna try to look online to see where I can get a sombrero, and then we'll have a sombrero for Cinco de Mayo. That's my plan for tomorrow. And then the day after, we're gonna have a Cinco de Mayo stream, but I haven't decided what to do on Cinco de Mayo yet. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Join the Discord for updates. Honestly, I don't really update it that much, but hey, just join it anyways. Say what's up to Nest, and have a good night. Thanks everyone for the money and the follows and the bits and the raids, everyone. Muchas Garcias, and have a good night. Bye. Yeah. Banana. Alright, bye guys.